Welcome, everyone. Be you watching us on TikTok or streaming via YouTube, we want to just say hello and thank all of you for joining us this evening. There is a bit of an announcement tonight. I can finally announce. I've been saying it for a few months. Montel, what do you do? No.
I am homeless and jobless.
Okay.
Are you an actor?
All right.
No.
Actually, no. What I'm
student.
talking about is the large banner here on the side of the wall. What is Reaper? REAPR.com. Reaper.com. They are my first corporate sponsor. Thank you so much for us to become part of the Reaper family. They make a great product. I recommend you guys go over there if you need any kind of like tools, anything like that. They do amazing survival type tools. Thank you guys so much at Reaper for reaching out, and I hope that we can become I'm just very excited. Thank you so much, Reaper. Okay.
And anyone who noticed last week, yes, they were on the wall last week.
Actually, yeah,
we just didn't say anything.
If you notice the sword, the axes, these are the type of tools that Reaper makes. They have all different kinds. They even make a survival spear, which is really cool. But yeah, thank you so much to Reaper.
For clarification, it's a pole saw.
It's a pole saw. All right. So, as we now come into the normal part, now that I have announcements, it's great. Now that the announcements are over, we're waiting to hear back about our dear halfling wizard, Mr. Finnegan. Hopefully he's just running a little bit late. So until then, for those of you just joining us this evening, we will start with a round of introductions from the table, as there's a lot happening tonight. We will begin from this side.
I'm Beck. I am playing the half-elf Drake Warden Ranger Fenrir Nefarin. I think that's all I say, actually. Period at Independence.
Michael, I'm playing Montel, the bard rogue pain in the ass.
I am Derek. I am fucking Dirk on the Discord. I am playing Elrond, our currently the only member of the A-men on the team. I am the cleric.
I'm Jeff. I'm playing Grim Grizzlebrand, the half-orc barbarian.
I am Ben. I play Ricard, all right now, the Emerald Dragonborn, Divine Soul Sorcerer / Samurai Fighter.
List your resume.
Is that it? Have we finished everything, or are we good to go?
I can keep going.
Okay. All right. And I am Kenneth, aka Southern D&D, the dungeon master and creator of the world that this takes place in, a world called Faeterra. So, with that, as we begin to settle in now, I'm going to take the live off my tablet. If you have any questions for us, wait until about halfway through. We do a big, we'll take a break with questions and answers then. My moderators should be able to answer any kind of quick questions that are happening. Mods, if you need anything, you can get me through the Discord, which we do have a Discord, so if you want to become part of our Discord family. And hopefully at the end of this evening, I'll be making a very special announcement. But that we're not going to count our chickens before they hatch.
Oh,
so,
okay. I was like,
with that, as we now draw ourselves into the story and into the world of Faeterra, when last we came together, the Natural Ones, this group of plucky, unlikely heroes, plus one Green Warden Ranger, had returned to Port Bladen, the place where it all began, due to the message received sent to them by their old friend Haggerty, a dwarf who owned a tavern called the Grey Oak Tavern, that the body of their previous companion, Ciaran, had been stolen. The group returning with all haste, speaking with Haggerty, learning kind of offhandedly about a missing worker for his tavern, before going out to the grove where Ciaran's body lay. Some investigation determining that it was dug up by hand. A strange, withering, almost like necrotic corruption near the area. I'm not going to tell exactly what it was, but getting a hint of undeath from it. You return back to the Grey Oak to speak to Haggerty. Before several of you broke out in different parts, following various leads, all of which culminating with all of you going to a hostel in the lower wards, looking for this missing waiter who had ran off from Haggerty, named Althear. Finding the building locked from the inside, the windows barred, you managed to get the door open through the application of direct force.
Knock, knock.
Stepping in to find not a simple missing member of a bar hand, but a vampiric thrall, and one who had not feasted in several days, if not weeks. A fight ensued in which you pretty much took out some frustration on this thing. After which you discovered that this thrall had been at first approached and then turned by the, now you know to be the Vampiric Guild Master of Ironhaven, an entity that only some of you knew had made a deal with Ciaran before his death. I believe the only person he told was Montel, so.
Montel learns things.
With this information and the name of the city, the name of this vampire finally known, this Orthier von Stranus. You did some research and found out that the Stranus family once ruled the Duchy of Grimcrest, a mountain community far in the southern port of Wildweir, surrounded by large mountains, that the place has got a reputation in the past few centuries of being cursed, as those who attempted to move through what is known as the Grimcrest Pass, going into the city itself, are rarely heard from again, and those who return come back broken people. You were gifted Utilarian war horses, these majestic, these large horses that could take what would easily have been a multi-week journey, taking it down to just a few days. And with the image of your friend's stolen body, with the fact that it was this creature who had basically betrayed and made a deal with Ciaran, all of you left Port Blaven after gathering certain amenities, your half-league basically going and Van Helsing everything you could find, holy water, spikes, just showing up with like this massive load of stuff.
He had garlic too.
Had garlic around his neck, yeah.
Bandolier of garlic.
Bandolier of garlic. You are now riding in all haste toward Grimcrest Pass and the city of Grimcrest. It has been several days. You have this entire time because you have to stop the rest of the horses, taking rest between here and there. You arrive on a dark, shadowy evening, roughly 6 o'clock. The sun hidden behind this rocky coastline. And in front of you is this large, cavernous canyon leading past into the actual mountain range. And the chilling air that comes out of it is, while this time of year it's starting to get cooled off, this is not a temperature. Something, almost as if something is breathing outward, and you feel the very cold as it etches into your bones. And that's where we'll come into the story with all of you astride your horses, staring down what is essentially Sleepy Hollow. What would you like to do?
Well, this place has creepy folk vibes.
Before we continue any further, are any of the items I have for either undead or shapeshifters going?
Right now, no, they are not.
Okay. That's an important thing for me to ask.
So where we've stopped, I say stop right now. Can we see the castle from where we're going from where we are?
No.
Not quite?
So basically it's these two large mountains in front of you. The canyon dipping down around.
This is that path that he gave me the
Yes.
thing for. Okay. Just making sure.
Do we see anything coming in or out?
Roll perceptions.
Perception.
Roll a perception check.
Alright, here we go.
Ooh, I'm going to say this entire time, just for story reasons, Mr. Finnegan is currently on the back of his horse, like loading silver arrows, trying to figure out how to get the holy water into the arrow bolt, that kind of stuff. All right.
22.
22,
22.
22,
24.
24,
16.
16.
12.
Oh, come on. Okay.
The one who asked about it.
So if you beat a 15, you, as you're standing there watching, even these horses seem a little bit nervous, a little apprehensive. As you're staring down into the canyon, it's almost like you're staring into the maw of some giant creature. Almost like you're just waiting for it to exhale this massive roar. What you notice is almost as if the shadows cast by the mountains are all encompassing. The fading rays of the sunlight kind of beaming in from the west should at least illuminate the opening of this. But it's almost like the light itself is going out of its way not to touch this darkness.
Does it seem like a magical darkness?
If you beat an 18, as you stare at it, it's almost like you see the air shimmering and shifting in the darkness. Like some otherworldly or some magical force is pushing back the light, casting a perpetual dark zone within this canyon and the area behind it.
It look all magic to you.
If you beat a 25,
None of us beat a 25.
oh, I thought you said 26.
24.
4.
So just shy.
Just shy.
Just
Then that's all you can ever determine.
Yeah.
Literally, I had from like 15, 20, 25. Oh, if you beat a 20, you do see that there are plants and such in here, but they're very withered and decayed. Even the fresh sprouts of, that looks like what pushed out are all of a sudden just blackened and charred. It's like the life is being sucked out of this area.
All right, we need to go
And then 25 is
carefully.
The first thing I do is I speak my command word on my ring to see where the level, how well my ring might work against this.
So you approach it.
I
Okay.
get within, like 15 feet because my ring glows for 30.
As you hold your ring out, you see it pushing in, and it's like for a moment you see your light flare out to its full 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
But suddenly the air constricts, almost as if two large hands reach around and pushing it from 30 to 15 feet.
Like I said, creepy folk vibes.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
much so.
Will our cleric roll either Arcana or Religion?
At least religion, I should say.
What's the number?
9,
So that's 13.
13. There is some. It's celestial in the sense that it is of the void where the gods stepped out of, but there is a taste of blood to it. On a 13, you've heard other stories of clerics dealing with the powers of the usurper gods. These are the gods that, while the war was raging, the gods appeared to have turned their backs on the mortal races. Mortal races crying out in fear and terror, called from the void several what are called usurper gods.
The normal gods weren't answering, so they went for whatever they
Exactly.
could get.
And you get a sense of this taste of blood and fear is very reminiscent of the power that they seem to emulate. So you get a sense with 13, you may be dealing with something of one of the usurper gods. And if that's the case, you know to tread very lightly here.
So our best bet might not be to. All right, if I go as far as Montel did, about 15 feet, does it still look like the darkness just stops my sight, or am I able to see through it, sort of?
Very faintly, but eventually everything is to a half extent. It's just very faintly.
Okay.
I understand about magical darkness. This is story reasons.
This is a story darkness, not magical darkness.
No. I was actually about to ask if it's the same way with my glasses. versus like,
Okay.
because I would have probably at this point like checked the difference.
So are this that may be to?
Are you secretly an artificial or something?
No,
He's got the sunshades.
I've got the sunshade.
He's got special glasses. He's got prescriptions.
I've got
He's
reverse
got
sunshade.
special eyes.
I've got reverse sunshade. Sunglasses.
Sunshade.
We've
Carry
kind of
on,
got
step lightly.
two options here. We can either A, stop out here, wait for actual sunlight, or since something in there seems to kind of go after any light, we might want to, especially since the two of you can't see, rope the two of you in the center and have a chain connecting all of us walking through, where there's people that can see leads the way.
Sure.
Here's my question.
Yes.
Did you bring Donnie with you?
No,
New.
Donnie's a guard.
Donnie-
Donnybrook, the wolf.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
we
I
like
didn't say yes or no. I don't know anything about.
With
Also, Donnie's not my friend.
Donnie Brooke is a kind of a sentient creature. Would he
There is a tiger.
acted like he wanted to come find Ciaran's body?
With us.
As far as I know, he went back to duty.
Yeah,
because
That's what we
because
understand.
we left him on duty, so
Yeah, he wasn't there the morning we left either.
yeah.
If you will pardon me, I must make a roll here.
Their wolf, their castle.
You can see the castle from here. I just.
Playing a game. We're playing.
What sort of terrain are we in? Does this qualify as forest or does it qualify something else?
This would be more, right now where you're currently at
This
is
is
mountainous
fucked up
or
forest.
canyon.
Okay.
Mountainous works for you, doesn't it?
Perception is supposed to be an advantage.
Yeah.
All right, roll
Yeah,
another
no,
one
no,
then.
no,
Just
No,
in
no,
case.
no, I just need to remember.
Okay.
Well, I mean, there was still a level
Mountain-
for. If you could make
There was
it.
still a level we didn't touch.
Now we need to roll for this. Okay, hang on. So you did that.
That's 21.
Okay.
So you know more than you did, but still not what no one else did.
Yeah. All right.
Oh well, I'm fine with being in the middle. That's fine.
All right. Grim, you want lead or second?
I always lead.
All right.
Go up front.
So I will take our collective rope, horse to horse. Grim,
Don't worry.
I will go
I'm
second because I can technically see past where he can see. Then we'll do Ricard and Finnegan, and then whichever one of you two wants to go at the end.
I'm fine at the end, but if you want to be in the back, because I have the bow, so.
That's fair.
Put him with me.
Okay. So then it'll be Montel, and then our Green Warden, and we will progress into the darkness.
And if we reach any forks in the road, I'll ask somebody where we go.
Okay.
I know what I am. I'm going to be your shield. I'm going to be in the way. Something comes to fuck us up, it'll hit me first.
And I'll let you know if I see it
I will let you know. If you wish to continue on the horses, it's possible, but I will need a group animal handling check.
Before we get there, I have a question regarding something I've had for a while.
Okay.
Are the gloves of arcane striking strength based or dexterity based?
Technically, they're charisma based.
charisma based?
Well, okay. So,
You did it
okay. So,
I've been doing it wrong this entire time.
well, you're basically you're making the attack like you would normally, but instead it's pulling on your natural magic, and because you naturally are cast through charisma, it's pulling through your charisma to make your attack.
I've been doing my strikes wrong. That's
You've
I'm
been using
supposed.
strength?
I
Yeah.
thought it was on the card. You make the attack and damage through your charisma through your modifier.
So I make it through my modifier. I was forgetting to add proficiency.
Are you proficient with unarmed strikes?
I'm proficient with simple weapons, and unarmed strikes are simple weapons. Technically, they count as a simple
Hang on. Good killer.
We've had this open discussion. Are you proficient with your own fist? We have had this discussion before.
That's the thing. Is somebody who? Okay, let me make sure.
Oh, he's a sorcerer.
Let's see here.
To the rules.
To the rules we have the book for. Also, kind of giving Mr. Finnegan more time to get here.
The rule of unarmed strike should read as follows. Instead of using a weapon to make a melee weapon attack, you can use an unarmed strike, none of which count as weapons.
They are not simple weapons.
Okay.
That's why monks get their proficiency to it.
Which is
because
why
they're trained in it,
Which is why technically a druid paladin cannot smite.
because it's not as a
They cannot use
Okay.
their divine smite. Yeah.
I was still technically doing it wrong.
What? Headlight's still medium armor, right?
Half plate is
Because-
heavy, I believe.
I don't remember if it's the low end of heavy or the high end of medium. I'm pulling it up.
I think the high
Give me
end.
1
no,
second.
Half plate might be the high end of medium.
So I'm attacking with my charisma.
Correct. So when you make the roll, you roll, you got your charisma modifier.
I looked it up on-
Okay.
Basically, in the real world term, what's happening is
And-
the gloves are guiding your hits for you.
So my charisma modifier is
the high.
plus my spell attack.
Does it still add damage?
Because my spell attack is different, and that's what you have listed. The spell attack.
Okay, no, this is only made through, it's basically making the strike, but instead of your strength, you use charisma. Yeah, this is not a melee spell attack. Did I write that down differently?
You have it written down as it is use your spellcasting attack bonus as though it were a spell
That's
attack.
supposed to be spell tech, I'm sorry, supposed to be a spell modifier.
Yeah, because you have a modifier for damage.
Okay, it's
So
supposed to
I've
be,
been rolling with a +7 when I shouldn't have hit.
it's supposed to be modifier for both of them. I'm sorry, that's my mistake.
Okay.
Wait, you've been rolling that high and still missing? Come on, Martel.
Yeah.
The dice were on your
I've
side.
been using my fists because they
Yeah.
were the same as my
It's only-
daggers.
It's
And
only
it was a
perfect.
and it was a spell attack. So
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's meant to be like a weapon where your attack and hit, so that's my fault. I do apologize.
okay.
It's all right.
Because there's technically, if it's a melee spell attack, I can look at you and go counterspell,
Yeah.
and stop your melee. So that was the off play. Okay,
So, animal handling check.
if you
Who's
wish
gonna
to
do
push
that?
forward with the horses, it is going to be a group, and I will lower it because Mr. Finnegan is not here.
By our understanding, how far are we from the castle based on
On
our knowledge?
the knowledge and map you have, you are roughly 6 miles from the castle.
I would say we don't take the horses for risk, so we just tie to each other. That also means less worry about,
They're on
road
Losing fancy
shenanigans.
horses.
Yeah,
They're on
that
weapon.
that was a big expense.
Yeah.
So how far back did we see living grass?
You probably, from where you're standing, like you're still standing on the edge of the plane, it's just down into the hollow in the canyon.
In the hollow. So
Yeah.
I guess we could leave them.
Now,
here
you also
so they can
also remember they said that when you get there and you release them, when you were finished with them, they will return to their original point. So you have to
Do
find
we
a way
want
to.
to take the long road back? Oh, we're good. Never mind. We got Finnegan.
We got a Finnegan.
Yep, we got Finnegan.
Anyway.
That'll go, I guess.
Right, so as you step down, begin to remove all your stuff, the saddlebags off the horses, and all everything off. Finnegan just walks back over, takes it.
You have a bag of holding. Why is none of it in there?
Garlic clove rolls away. The horses look to the 6 of you, each giving a slight nod before turning, and then with that quick, amazing speed, rushing back off toward the
Smart
northeast.
Smart horses.
Expensive
Very good
horses.
I mean, the Dragon House are pretty smart. They work similarly.
They didn't know. I had to make the noise myself.
Yeah.
It was really weird.
Dragonel, you get a sense, can you get a comparison? Utilarian versus Dragonel. In a mountainous region, Dragonel's every time. The clawed feet, the wings,
Straight breakaway.
straight breakaway on open plains, you ain't catching these things.
Yeah, like the rest of our
So,
I'd like to see them try.
Into the darkness.
into the
Alright.
ranks.
All right.
Oh,
So,
Finnegan's not here to cast magic missile.
Okay,
we missed an ample opportunity.
I
Damn
know.
it, Finnegan.
Just in case, I'm going to give Rikara the Band of Brightest Day because it's not attunement. So
gotcha.
if you need to be able to see,
At least you can see.
at least you can see something.
By the way, real quick, stepping out, for those of you who will be wondering, I don't know if this has come up, there is no live chat currently on YouTube. I'll be going this week and applying mods for my YouTube chat. And starting next Sunday, there will be live chat via YouTube.
Sweet.
Cool. back in the story.
So it's going to be Grim. Who's behind Grim?
I'm behind Grim, so I can be your eyes.
Behind you.
Riccara,
Then me.
Then
then
Finnegan.
Finnegan,
Finnegan.
and then me,
Montel.
and then
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
We
Those
proceed in
just
the
in
weirdest
case of-
conga line that
So,
you have ever seen.
let me know. So who's
Yeah,
it?
I've been worse.
it was large.
So you said what's marching order?
Grim,
So Grim,
Elrond.
Elrond,
Elrond,
Riccara,
Riccara,
Finnegan,
Finnegan,
Montel, Finn.
Finn.
and then Finn. All right, and with Sev, right? With you. Okay, Finn / Sev. Okay.
So if we need to send Sev ahead to scout or something, we can do that.
Is my laptop bag over there?
Yes,
yes.
it's behind the table.
If you can, very last, the back pocket, there's a paperback book with a pencil should be in that your place.
I'm really sad now. Because if I hadn't asked any questions, it would have been with +7. But I
Tell you
have
what,
to.
take
Is
a
this
point
the
of-
one you were referring to?
Yes, take a point of inspiration for being
Honesty.
frugal. Thank you, Manaf. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Big ass pencil.
Yes. Okay,
Well,
so,
it fits the hand size.
I was about to say for big ass hands.
all right. Because
Big
I,
ass hands. That sounds weird.
by the way, I felt, this gridded paper was given to me, and it's literally just like it's gridded paper. And I've drawn the encounter out in here. That way we can kind of keep your mind until the big thing. Saves time.
Until the
Okay.
big thing.
Until the big thing.
All right, so.
Until we all die.
We will not
I'm willing
die.
to wait for it.
At least none of you will die. I'm here.
So, as you begin to
I don't
move
know.
down into the Grim, known as the Grim Pass, Grimcrest Pass,
Perfect.
I want everyone to roll me perception checks.
Is this at disadvantage due to the darkness?
Right now, no.
Okay. 20.
18.
21.
25.
Okay.
See better in dark. Look at that.
If you beat a 15.
Wait, you see better in the dark and you can't see in the dark?
So if you beat a 15, you hear it kicks you kind of oddly at first. You think maybe the horses have returned. But then you hear it further into the hollow, into the canyon, the sound of galloping feet. And in the very far distance, you see this several red, like almost torchlights moving around. Still a long way, still a good distance off from you.
I'm not the only one seeing this, right?
No, that's a little weird.
If you beat a 20, along with the light and the sound, you begin to it's maniacal laughing. The sound, well, actually, anybody beat 25?
I had 25.
You hear the sound of clinking bones, bones moving and rustling against each other.
There went my meta guess. My meta guess was a fucking nightmare. But
These may be nightmares, but not nightmares.
they may be nightmares, but they're not nightmares. So we're just gonna kind of try and get everybody maybe circle up for a minute, just kind of so we have everybody visually out, so that nothing gets behind us right now while we wait and see what happens.
His
Carl
hand is
walks
on
into
Gotcha.
walks into Elrond.
Can we move forward, keep moving forward, not stay one spot,
Uh,
and not
This is
just
my
be sitting
favorite
up?
terrain, and we've been traveling in it for more than an hour, so we don't have to move slower by traveling stealthy.
we can try to travel a little bit, but
Yeah,
I still think we
let's
need to
keep moving
be
forward.
a little closer, heads on swivel.
Yeah, that's fine.
Are
Just keep
you
moving
stealthing? Are you just moving forward? What are you doing?
Stealth.
Stilford.
Does the ranger have a spell they like to cast?
They
Would be
do
nice.
indeed. They will cast Pass Without Trace.
You will kindly make your stealth rolls, adding 10.
Infinite class, yay!
Oh my gosh, and they rolled pretty darn high too.
Remember to note, the gloves are only for certain
Sleight of
skills.
Sleight of hand.
Yes.
This is going to be funny.
Did you do the namesake?
Now the question is, I have 4. Should I spend one? I saw it coming and then I missed the stick. You know what? I'll leave it.
I'll spend one.
Okay.
I'll leave it.
You at least have a +10.
Oh. So I rolled a disadvantage
Okay.
because of the play.
Yeah.
Got a 4.
Okay.
4s. Can I use inspiration to reroll one of those?
With inspiration, would just reroll both of them.
Reroll.
So
I won't be able to beat that.
Okay.
So, though I rolled a net 1, it is still technically 14.
It's still technically
A fail.
a natural 1.
Yeah, I know.
I
Natural
rolled a
1.
35.
There is a Montel-shaped hole in reality right now.
32.
There,
They got
right
Montel with the void.
1 second later, you see there's now a fin-shaped hole as well.
31.
I got 29.
31.
Okay. So because you guys, I'm gonna say because you 4 rolled, so I'm gonna give Finnegan automatic success on that. Elrond, you are second, correct? Second.
Right behind me.
So
They see Elrond and Miss Grimm.
so what is
Impressive.
what is happening as you are moving forward in this canyon? Oh, you have pencil. Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like on the phone as you walked over
That's
there
what
for
I'm
a
saying.
second.
I was being.
Such a tiny phone. I mean,
I thought he had like a migraine.
yeah. Then what was happening?
I was trying not to look behind
It's
the
like
scenes
just
screen.
started. I can't your headache yet.
I don't know. I've been
Yeah,
talking.
not you.
That's fair. All right. So, Elrond, you think you're hidden. You make everybody looks kind of eased in the shadows as you move along. You reach. You see that there's a part where Grim has to. For Grim, it's just a simple step over. You kind of climb, and as you do, you step on what you think is a rock. But as you step on, you hear the crunch of wood crunching. Look down to see the log you're now on, and the laughter stops.
I've already made the noise. Shit!
You begin to hear the sound of hoofbeats, that cracking of bone moving closer to you.
So everybody's starting to hear the clacking bones now.
That's a leaner. Okay, they definitely know you're there. And yeah, all of you are hearing just clacking and chittering the bones. You have maybe a few seconds for whatever these things are on you. What do you want to do?
Grim stayed at his ground, axe in his hands.
Bows out.
By Grim, sword drawn and ready.
All right.
Can I precast a spell?
Yeah, you have the 4 of you. Fortunately, Elrond is constant. The 4 of you are still hidden, so you can take 1 action right now.
Oh, look at that. The whole discussion of surprise round. Or
Look at
surprise.
that.
Look at that.
Here are your minis. If you like to arrange yourself as such. This entirety is the width of the canyon.
It's huge.
So the way we were going was that direction?
Yes.
Per se? Okay. So I guess put me a step behind and off to the side of Grim.
And
What time of day is it again?
Right now, you're
Night.
pushing into 7 or 8 o'clock.
Technically night?
Well into night, yes.
We were just
So,
in super
wait,
dark.
Good.
We were in a circle, right?
Good.
We kind of
I
talked
have
about the
that.
circle, but we decided to push forward stealthily and didn't.
Y'all tell me where.
Put you where you
Play
want.
with the minis. This is kind of fun.
You
This
were
is
the
by
bad,
a
I
racer
think.
safe, right?
Yes.
Finn
I
was
was
in the
right,
very back.
and I was right in front of Finn.
yeah. And
So hear me out. I've got a great idea.
Of course you do.
Well, 1.5 great ideas.
How is it 1.5?
Because it's a great idea until it goes wrong.
Close.
That's every idea.
No, but one of them is actually a good idea.
It's like my favorite saying at work. It's only a dumb idea if it doesn't work.
Because that should work for this fight at least.
That is a good point. Like,
That's a good
I
point.
know when to use it.
I've got multiple, thank you.
You get the start.
Mhm.
Because I'm a long range fighter. And a lot of my stuff is sight.
That's fair.
Oh, you do notice that this cave does have like lots of like as you pass a couple of these large branching off portions that kind of widen out and kind of move in. All right, what are y'all doing?
Since they are hidden, they get the action. I'm just standing there going, shit.
Well, right now, Grim, like I said, is basically holding an action until something either attacks him or Elrond behind him, then he's going to attack whatever that is.
I'm gonna reach a clawed hand and touch Grim and cast guidance on him.
There you go.
Okay.
That the
That's a
Montel.
D4 for the next minute.
here.
I'm getting ready to cast a Moonbeam.
Okay,
Getting ready to cast Hunter's Mark.
all right.
So
Oh!
tells Rosning his bow.
Here's another question.
Okay.
We're hearing the clatter of bones.
You do also see that faint flickering of fire is getting closer from this halfway over here.
Okay, Montel's going to tell Rikara to like slide the ring into a hidden pocket or something, just so he doesn't become a beacon if this is something undead.
Okay. Hey, there he is.
You know what? You're actually on time to do it.
All right.
You might need to.
So yeah, you're currently
Fire in a random direction.
Mr. Finnegan, as currently you are hidden with the rest of them. Only Elrond is not. You have an action before you. What you have heard are the sound of hoof beats and crackling and shifting of bones. There's a maniacal kind of. And there's a
You
sort of
cast
fire
fireball?
effect.
Fireball seems like a
Like a smart
very decent
idea.
option at the moment.
Cast
For
fireball
those of you
or
wondering,
something?
this is our dear Mr. Finnegan, our halfling wizard rogue.
I wouldn't even call him rogue. I'd call him Bert.
That's fair.
We're also in dark area, so we have rope to.
Kind of.
We're all tied together.
Something is hampering the
effects of light.
Even light magic was gone.
Important information for you.
Yeah, that's good to know. So how dark is it exactly?
Dark.
There is about a 15 foot of light from different things that like the ring and torches.
Well, no, the ring would have gotten turned off.
Turned off? Okay.
as we came in, just to keep us.
So are y'all stumbling around in the dark, or does somebody light a torch?
More than half of us had dark vision.
Yeah, more
but
than-
that didn't
yeah.
affect that.
You would have. It would have reduced the
Yeah, that's.
I still have
Dark vision,
150
if
feet.
it's
Yeah.
dark, it still would have been a disadvantage
Yeah.
for perception.
Yeah. Look, it's fine no matter what.
Yeah.
But this is
With
This
the,
is-
yeah.
So
All right.
basically, just there's some otherworldly force that seems to be affecting this darkness.
okay. Well then, if that, so are we in combat right now?
Not
Not
yet.
yet.
Something is approaching.
Okay.
Close.
So what I'm gonna do
This is our surprise.
is, hey, there's a banner. I'm going to put my glasses on
Okay.
and look around.
Ooh.
Is he just basically
Roll
like
me.
staring at the sun right
Yeah,
now?
okay, so this one with advantages. It's not an item, but roll a Arcana
I
check.
wear my sunglasses at night.
I mean, yeah, always.
That's gonna be a 31.
31. So Finnegan, as you kind of put your glasses on and you look up, it's almost like the darkness is moving and shifting around you.
Okay.
You see, those are figures, shadowy humanoid shapes shifting and moving in the. As you turn to look at, it, they disappear. You see them moving. You turn back to look, it disappears.
They're like that weird floater in the side of your eye.
Similar, but something finally gets your attention. You look further in, and it's almost like this bloody red haze is slowly drifting out further down the canyon. This magic is old, it's ancient. It's hungry. The hunger is not one of food, it is just an unending greed that can never be filled. Roll me a history check.
16.
16.
Okay, really?
Your mind harkens to a usurper god, one of the old gods that were called out of the void when the battle between the primordials and the prime deities was happening. And when that was going on, it was almost like the gods had turned their backs. So the mortal races called out in fear and anguish to something, anything. And these usurper gods, these pretender gods, stepped out of the void and took that role. The one you remember, the one that comes to your mind on 15, for some reason the name Nosferat just sticks to you. But aside from his name, there's not a lot to remember about. It's a very, very old god, not a lot known about.
Sounds a little on the nose, don't it?
Shut up.
It's only
It was just a reaction of, I was like, oh.
It's only derivative. It's just
While I've got the glasses on,
Yes. But as soon as you lift them up, there's no haze. The shadows aren't moving.
it's just dark.
There are no shades. It's just darkness.
Okay. I'm going to cast, with the glasses on,
Okay.
dancing lights.
Okay. Take a point of inspiration because as you cast when you watch the light from you all see the light flare, and in your eyes for a split second it worked like it should, until these shadowy figures just seem to boom, just encircle and ensconce it and begin to actually draw the energy out, feeding off of the magic. You watch as the spell is suddenly like diminished, and then after a few seconds just
Okay.
blinks out.
So it's not as much that it's
Being hindered as something
Suppressing
is
it.
devouring
it's
it.
devouring
There you go.
the light magic.
Point of inspiration. Bravo.
All right. I will relay that information.
To the majority spellcasting party.
Yep.
There's something here that seems to devour magic.
magic or what?
Energy is the sense you got. Energy.
Well, I
So that's
cast
not
guidance
your-
on him, so did
That's not. Yeah, fair point. Specific kinds of so like light, anything like that. That's more of a touch type thing.
I'll send a firebolt straight up into the air.
Just fire bolts.
Like a flare?
Yeah. You watch as it gets up and above, and the shadows rush to get to it, but because of how the spell works, the quickness of the spell, by the time they get there, the spell's already diminished. Like, there's nothing for them to feed off of.
Okay.
It's like 120 feet.
I don't have, minor illusion.
I mean, I could make a lot
You want to
of
patrol this?
light
I mean,
if we want to distract them and just move, I can make a lot of light.
no, like the shadow's the only thing he sees. So this is by this point, whatever is getting closer is just turned this bend and is now making its way here.
So can I see it now? Even half is 150 feet. Yeah, yeah. Skeleton centaur.
That is fantastic, sir.
That is beautiful.
And it's soon joined, if you'll push these out there.
There's a herd.
That fire, by the way, is a flaming skull.
I was just going to
Is
ask what,
It's a headless
out of
horse
course, I was gonna
man.
ask
Yes.
what happened to the heads. Because I can't see them.
Question though, we can see the light coming up, can't we?
Correct. When you look to see that flame, the shadows are not attracted to it.
Switching from axe to club.
Whenever I see the fire, I activate my glasses.
Okay.
I have true sight for up
For
to
a
60
minute.
feet for a minute.
Okay.
I guess we gotta go to rounds now.
What it mostly is I want to see shit.
The true sight would not see these. This is more of a fact that he can observe magic, ambient
No,
magic.
it's mostly so I can see through the darkness.
He could see perfectly clear in the darkness because of true sight.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yes, true sight will work.
It's like, okay, I need to be able to aim.
It's like it's basically like it starts black and white, but you can see perfectly.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So now we go to initiatives.
go.
Question.
Answer.
We still have actions held
question.
for
When
whenever they come
when
closer.
when on their turn, when they reach you, I'll let you fire those actions off.
Okay.
This is mainly because you have 10 rounds with your glasses.
Oh yeah, I know.
Advantage.
Advantage.
But once you use it, it's gone. So pass it back here. Actually, you know what? Keep it. It's gonna go right back to you after this.
Both my initiative.
How often can you do that?
That's really nice. Very nice.
Ad infinitum.
Oh, okay, so it's not a limited resource then.
No, it's just if I cast it on someone else, it goes away from the person who had it originally.
Oh.
Or it goes away when the person uses
Oh,
it.
That was necessary.
Okay.
Black.
So,
I enjoy adding my charisma mod.
The 23 versus a 6.
By the way, the
First,
reason
my
I was
fellow enjoys
late-
math.
The reason I was late is because
Carthy
got new phones
Oh.
and
Currently trying to get situated.
I went home while my wife was getting it sorted out and getting all the information transferred over because I was really hungry.
That's fair.
And evidently I have way too much crap on my phone and it was taking forever.
Okay. All right. So, start with the side. Finnegan,
23
23.
on a nat 20 if that makes a difference.
Nice. Riccara,
4.
Grim,
18.
Elrond,
14.
Montel,
25.
Finn,
23.
and the Centaurs got a 19.
So it's Finn.
But I am holding my attack
Yes,
action
yes,
if
yes,
they get anywhere near.
Okay.
Mine was a 19.
So Montel and Finnegan both have 25s, right?
23.
23.
It's Finn and Finn.
Finn.
It's Finn and Finn. That's
Finn and
23.
Finn. Okay.
But
What's your dex?
My deck is an 18.
Okay.
But you got a nat 20.
Yours better be higher than mine.
You got a nat 20 and I got a 19.
Okay, so we'll let the nat 20,
You
20.
also have children.
Okay. So Montel, Finnegan, then Finn.
Yep.
Well, I can't see, so
Grim,
we'll go with you first.
then. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Centaurs, then Grim,
Mm.
then
Elrond.
Elrond, then Riccara. Okay, so Montel,
Yes.
kick us off, please.
I'm still waiting for them to get close. I've still got my health out.
So, okay, I want to say that as you've been there talking, before we get into combat, as I have just dropped the laser pointer down somewhere.
Is it in the bag?
What's in the
No.
bag?
Here it is. All right, so if you'll kindly move them to right about there. That's how far the leader would have rode out.
Based on their bases,
Yes.
they are large creatures.
These are large creatures. Okay, so Montel, you have movement. Yeah, if you want to use your action for surprise, yeah, go ahead.
Moonbeam? Like centered directly on him
Figures
and all
much.
4
All
of them.
What's the save?
Oh god, I don't have it.
Constitution.
Con, yeah.
Constitution. And then,
When it casts a spell, I don't have.
That's because it's not a spell I
Okay.
can naturally
What's the
get.
spell save?
15.
Got a nat 20, base of an 18, total of 17 and a 2.
So the 2 is the only one that.
So that's going to be the one here at the back is the one that failed.
And the man in the back said,
Note, don't cast con saves.
Okay. So 2d10, 10, and
Boom! Ah!
3 right there.
Beat see one now! Ah! Beat you in the back, go for it!
2d10, radiant.
yeah, half
Half
by the
on
con
save.
save.
So radiant damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a 40-foot cone.
40-foot tall cylinder, yeah.
Okay.
That's 16.
So half to those that made it, or is it a one of
It's
those?
half to those who made it, and then
And are they?
and then
they're
that
not
one.
shape changers,
No.
right?
However, you do see the damage hit them, affect them as normally, no extra. But where it hit the shadow, you watch the shadows almost seem to recoil an additional 10 feet from around it. Until now, you just see like this normal light kind of illuminating.
Oh, shoot.
Is it because it's moon?
So yeah, from around here. I
Or is it
will
'cause it's
let
radiant?
everybody roll me either religion or history.
I'm not good at either of those.
Natural one.
I'll go with history.
What was that? You're not good at what?
Pick one.
Well,
Quick.
I'm going to say religion, oddly enough.
Okay.
I had 15 in religion.
15,
I had a 13 in nature.
13.
That
Not nature.
History.
History, okay.
History and nature are the same.
Okay,
thing.
gotcha.
Net 20 for nature.
27.
Okay.
For 19.
All right. What'd you roll, Graham?
I got nat 20 for a 19.
Okay. So, those that made the DC of 18, I'm sorry, DC of 17. Elian, the moon goddess, the silvered light, despises the undead.
Yeah, I learned that from your mom.
On a natural 20, you know that pure moonlight can burn the undead. Now,
Oh yeah.
while
How did I
moonbeam,
forget?
while moonbeam is basically radiant damage, pure unfiltered moonlight, like from a full moon, can burn away the undead. It's considered in the legends. It's considered purified sunlight, reflected off the silver surface of the moon.
Anyone else got any more of that moon stuff?
Second best thing is the best.
Well, I'm going to give it kind of because you all roll really high. You get a sense that that radiant damage, that radiant burst of light, is what's pushing back this darkness. And actually, as you sit and watch, it's beginning to filter back in, but very slowly. Finnegan, with your arcanist eyes, you literally see the shadowy forms of some of these entities just get blown away, completely destroyed as that radiant light slammed outward, before more kind of slowly begin to push back in. Anything else, Montel? Do more.
Alright, come here, Tom.
That is my action. I don't think so. No.
Okay. Finnegan.
Finnegan is gonna say, "How's this moon for you?" and drop his pants.
I'm glad.
Take that radiant damage.
Surprisingly very shiny.
And then he's gonna cast slow.
It's like a baby's
Okay.
Up to 6 creatures in a 40-foot cube, 120-foot range.
Yep.
Wisdom saving throw. 16.
Let's see, wisdom. Make a -1 for wisdom, just an 18. A 6. A 17. And a 16. So was that 3 passes, 1 failure?
Meets it, right?
Yes.
So the 16's.
Yes. So number 2.
16 and 17.
Number 2 is the one here on this back corner. He failed.
Okay, but 2 of them passed.
There was only 2 that passed.
Yeah.
What was the number?
There was a 16 and a 17.
What did it have to be? What was the number?
16.
It was 16.
Yes.
So there was because 50 dropped it down to about 150. So that was number 3. So the 2 that failed, I want to just say for ease, are these 2 here.
Okay. All right. So they get their speed is halved,
Okay.
-2 to AC and Dex saving throws.
And their speed becomes 30.
They're half horses.
They cannot use reactions.
Okay.
It can't. It has to use either an action or a bonus action.
Oh, you won this whole thing.
Mhm. This whole thing.
I'm still tied to you guys. I
And
can't go in like I want
it
to.
can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
So no multi-attack. Lovely, Finnegan. Anything else?
Do they cast spells?
We're going
Technically,
forward.
yes.
If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of one action, roll the d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. And the creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted.
So basically, I take 2 turns to cast a spell.
Yes.
Lovely.
And they get to make additional saves at the end of each of their turns to attempt to shake the spell.
Okay. That it?
Yeah, what is there?
Is there more?
You want to do more?
Oh, that's just
But
one
wait.
spell.
There's more.
I mean,
Level 3 or less.
Real random question you might not know. Are the chef things undead as well? Like the things choking out the
They're
lights?
they're not real. That's the best way to explain. They only exist because of something that has occurred here. They're not like
Gotcha.
living sentient entities.
Okay.
They're more like a reaction to something.
okay, so yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Finn.
We only have piercing weapons.
Hit him in the
You
head.
Going to be
You didn't buy punching
bag
bag or boxing glove
Okay,
arrows? when
which
you
ones
went
do you
shopping?
mark?
We're gonna mark
Where do they go?
that front one since it's the one that would have come into my view.
Shut over here.
Ah, thank you.
You didn't make sure to buy the boxing glove arrows when we were last shopping?
I had 10 gold, remember?
You didn't tell us to make these stuff?
No.
Please, I have money.
All right.
He's literally a millionaire!
Because you're a
My
green warden.
All right. If you'll kindly put this on the front one there, just kind of loop it around the top part of its torso.
This one?
Yes.
No.
It now has a belt.
Looks like it won the Kentucky Derby. Anything else?
That's all I have prepared.
Okay. So it's now their turn. The one in front.
So that's
They come to you.
They take the damage again.
At the start of their turn, so I have to make another saving throw. All right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Actually, do it this way. Number 1, it's a con save, right?
Yes.
It's a dirty 20.
Okay.
Number 2 is a 21.
Yep.
Number 3 is a natural 1. He'll be taking double damage from that.
Okay.
Actually, no, the crit cards now.
Trick card. Yep.
And number 4 is a 11.
Okay.
So
Uh,
let's go with number. Let's get number 3. I'll go ahead and pull the card real quick. Say
Okay.
one.
Win.
Wait, no, he didn't fail casting. He failed resist. It is double damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's taking double damage from it.
Okay. So the first 2 pass.
Yep.
It is 13 total.
13 total.
So 26 for that one, and then 8 for the other one, or
7.
7 for the 2 that passed, 13 for the one that failed, and like you said,
23
26.
for the one that's 26 that
26, go ahead.
totally.
26 to the poor bastard that
Yeah.
really failed.
And then. Yep. Okay, cool. All right. Anything else? Oh, is this their turn?
That's
Sorry.
it's their turn.
So the one in front.
Want to take another turn real quick?
Yes.
So that one in front because his does not have.
Cast it again.
He is going to charge his full, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. Bring him right at Grim.
Come that way,
That's
bro.
30, 35, 40, 45.
I've
He
been
can get
holding
everybody
my
in line.
action this
Okay.
whole time.
All right. So he is going to rush you, and you watch as he's rushing in. He rears back these massive claw, these massive bone hands. That as he does, they seem to merge and form into scythes as he brings the first one down on you.
even if I held my action to keep the shit out of anything that came in.
He hasn't been able to take his surprise action yet.
There's also the question. You said they were hidden. I was not.
Yeah.
He hasn't taken an action.
That's
My
fair.
entire action was.
Oh, so he
all-
would target
Yeah,
technically
okay.
me.
Okay, if that's the case, then Mr. Grimm actually would not be in the line. He'd be move him off the side. Just be kind of out of the way.
So I guess move
So
me.
he's
brother.
charging there, which means I'll let you take your actions. He rushes past you, Mr. Grimm.
And
Take out his kneecaps. Quick.
swing with the club.
Still good.
That is a 19 total.
That's going to hit, yes.
Sweet.
Is that the master weapons?
That's the master weapons.
So you took the -5 and everything?
Yep.
Yep. That's adding all that.
Is that bludgeoning?
Yep.
It's bludgeoning.
It's going to hurt.
Take out his kneecaps.
That's 27 points of damage.
No, that's 54 points of damage. These things are they
Resistant.
are vulnerable to bludgeoning. So Grim, as you see it rush past, you're just kind of like been hunkered down in the darkness, waiting. Your orc sense that battle, those combat reflexes. You're not today. You catch it mid-center, basically ripping both the humanoid and equine torsos apart. Half of it going flying in one direction, the other half collapsing down, that equine body skittering right to your feet, Elrond.
I wasn't even bad.
That's impressive.
So,
Bonus action, I can move it to another.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
So
Is
this
it?
one, oh yeah, that one did. That one take off the board, please. This one, seeing that and not being slowed, you watch as it rears back its hand with that flaming skull in it and just and chunks it. So at this point here, right behind Rikara, everyone within 10 feet.
Ooh, of me?
Yes, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yeah, that would be,
I think I'm 10 feet.
no, you're
No,
actually
you're
outside.
outside
Oh,
range.
we're back?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine.
Because 10 feet hits me.
Oh, Lord. Ah. Well,
Is it considered a spell?
This is not a spell.
It was.
It is a magical ability, though, for those kind of purposes.
Does your danger sense work for magical ability?
let's see.
I don't remember. Open in the book. Oh, it's referred to the book.
I do have, I think it's an advantage on dexterity saves.
Against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells. It doesn't specify traps or
head?
spells. It says effects you can
Is
see.
Effects
a
you can
head
see?
being thrown is an effect you can see, yes?
Because that's the thing, like, you see this fire, so yes,
So yeah, I have advantage.
Roll again.
Sweet.
you get advantage.
Yay. That's a little better.
If it's a, I don't,
Isn't that an M? It's an M.
it's an ability check. No, that doesn't work.
It's the same.
No, it's a save.
Alright.
I just rolled 5d8 worth of damage.
Was it 5?
If you failed the check,
What was the?
oh, it was a DC of 15.
Okay.
Well, I did make it.
I
If
didn't
you
make
failed, you take 5 points of damage as I rolled 5 ones.
I succeeded.
You actually take more from succeeding because you take 3 instead of, yeah.
Instead of half.
So if you made the check, you take 3. Then he has to roll his turn to see if he gets his skill back. All right. So,
I have been injured.
you know what? Because I think it's so funny. The other one is also going to do that. So you watch it in slow motion. You did that, Finnegan. You did that.
Watching a train wreck.
All right, and now, because this one, is this within 30 feet? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, move that guy right there. Okay. Grim!
Yay! Put me in front of
Oh,
that.
actually, what's the save for that, by the way?
What?
At the end of the turn, they can try to make the save.
Wisdom 16.
-1. 13. 12.
But I have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Did the other one land, or are we in the process of waiting for that?
But it's still just. Also be a DC of 10 on that.
Just watching the score.
Question: Can we see this? Is there?
Yes, you can see it rolling in the.
No, is there a solid point in there?
14.
There appears to be, yes.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
We're having the same idea.
All right,
different
Grim,
processes.
your turn. Now remember, this one is slowed. It cannot take its reaction, so you can
Roll the daisy chain.
So usually just like you walk past it, you go,
I will take a 5-foot step.
okay,
My first swing will be at this dude.
okay.
At a total of wow.
He has minus 2
13.
AC too.
Oh, is it -2 AC?
Yeah,
I did
he's
it.
got
I
it.
did it.
Okay.
Yeah, he has.
Well, if it's, no,
Guidance goes away once you use it.
He hasn't used it.
He hasn't used
Use
it.
it
Oh, I
yet.
thought you used it
I
on
haven't
the
used it
save.
yet.
It didn't allow you to use it.
well, the -2 to this guy would have brought it to 13. So
Well, okay.
I was about to say it hit, so that's
I will
it.
keep it then.
All right.
So damage.
That's funny.
Just you see it, like as Grim goes to swing, he just starts to turn out of the way, and Grim's like, "Really, Mike? This issue's just sad." Wham!
There's his fucking chest. Let's see. Let's plus
It's a really strong spell for 3rd level.
32, which makes it a
64?
Take him off the table.
With the noted
You might
question.
have
wasted that
And then
spell.
seeing the skull flying,
Yes.
Need be.
can I baseball swing it back?
Because this weapon you have has reach at disadvantage. You basically bring your hands together for an overhand, but you take disadvantage on the attack. You can. We'll say by this point, it's just now starting to reach like right here, so it's not even it's zenith. So Grim just can just sort of like walk up and go.
Is the real
Let's
try
try
to walk up to hit it.
following?
He has to step forward a little bit to.
Yep, start the daisy chain.
Yep.
Start the daisy chain. We're all trapped together.
That's right. You're all done. That's right. You're all
Wait.
I'm gonna say you left. I'm gonna say you left about 5-10 feet of slack. It's 50 feet of rope. That you
Yeah,
each have.
and I did roll
Yeah,
an
but there are 8
intelligence
of us.
check. I did roll an
We
intelligence
each
check.
have the rope.
earlier.
6 of us.
You each have that rope though, so that's 300 feet between yourselves. So
I did roll an intelligence check earlier to see if he would remember that they're
Did you
tied
fail?
up.
It was a 2.
It was a 2 minus 1, 2 1.
so Grimmy starts charging forward. Just kind of take your hand and kind of move everyone forward about 5 feet.
Hold on.
That didn't work.
Except for the
The dragon.
Dragon now.
The drake's fine. The drakes are like.
Seb is just confused.
So
You're
now
confused too.
swinging with disadvantage
Yeah.
on this flaming skull.
You weren't raging?
No,
No.
No.
I told him
Okay,
when I
okay,
hit those
okay.
last 2, I'm not even mad. No, not even
You're having
I'm not
fun.
even mad, bro.
This is fun. The total is unfortunately just a straight 10.
10. Because I was going to apply the AC minus as well, so it'd be a DC of 13.
You can
Yeah.
have a D4.
You have the guidance for this.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but you keep going to use the
Whoop.
next-
That was
Sweet
weird.
catch.
Plus 13, right on it.
13.
Okay, so but don't roll damage.
Okay.
So you step up and just. So that means back here they both have to make dex saving throws.
One of them has a -2.
Okay.
Because it's
He's
slow.
slowed.
So that one is the one that's going to put him to a 12.
Yay.
Okay. This one got that one there got a 21 total. So it's going to leap out of the way. But this one's eating that full in the face. 5d8 fire damage.
Now watch as he rolls 5 8s.
I swear to
Watch
God.
as he rolls 5.
No, what would have been great would have been the natural one from the guy who threw it, and then 5 8s.
That would have been great.
3, 4, 5.
How many 8s?
2 8s, 1 6, and 2 5s.
32 fire damage.
They only had 50 HP. So yeah, so who here has seen the great classic known as the Mystery Men?
Yes.
Do you know at the very end when the skull is bouncing around and it just kind of, that's essentially what you just did, Grim, is you rushed up and just went, boom. Serving love, boom.
Turns out Grim has played
The-
tennis.
No, Grim's inventing tennis.
The skull being thrown back at its own body, just kind of like slow motion. You'll hand me that one too, please. We're just gonna pull it off the. So one left.
Again, Grim's just having fun at this point.
I just want to say, I've taken credit for at least 2 Just saying.
I think he used my guidance.
No.
I get some-
Okay, I think Grim's
like-
still out of my
3
moonbeam.
points.
Yes, he is still out of your
There you go.
movie.
I'm making sure.
Anything else, Grim?
That's it.
All right. I want to say because you were expecting Grim to pull, nobody went prone. You just kind of had to. It's all right.
I can't go prone anyway.
That's you can't. You can't go prone anyway. You literally just held your ground and you skied.
Mush! Mush!
Elrond, you know, I have these guys being a lot scarier in my head. Grim, Elrond, your turn with Riccara on deck.
I kind of. No, I would have no way of knowing what the CR of this undead creature is. What I.
Correct.
Okay. I know it's higher than 1, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
You would know that its size and just it wouldn't be very hard to hit.
Oh no,
it's a large creature.
It's not about the size. It's about turn undead.
Ah.
Because
No.
that CR1
Oh,
is
CR.
destroyed.
Okay.
Is destroyed.
Okay.
But since he's already hit this thing, I'm gonna take like
It's not
10
the
foot
size,
step off
it's
to the
CR.
side.
Okay.
and then I'm gonna fire guiding bolt.
This way.
It's kind of like a
Yeah.
bad pickup line.
You're now
It's
pulling
not about the
taunt.
size.
Again,
It's
your
about the
10 foot of
CR.
slack is now pulled taut between Riccara and Grim.
Yeah, and I'm firing guiding
I
bolt.
now have a
so-
very bad D&D based pickup line. It's
Oh,
not the
God.
size, it's the CR.
Oh God,
So-
Grim! I want you to take away a point of inspiration. No, you're fine. You're good.
Okay, so guiding bolt.
Bolt.
Ooh.
That's a space 17, so that's
That one
24 to
definitely
hit.
hit. Yep.
46
What kind of damage?
radiant.
Okay.
6561.
Jesus Christ.
So that's-
18.
18.
18 points of damage, and again, you watch around as the darkness, that shadow is pushed back slowly, having to force its way back in.
And that's it. Who's after me?
Riccara.
I will
That moonbeam off that really did a number.
step this way.
Okay.
Do I have line of sight this way? Can I see it?
Well,
Well, you can, but that's a little bit because like you feel Grim, you basically Grim, you're something kind of pulls against you, but you can see it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Grim
So-
just take a step back.
That's advantage on.
The next
The next-
attack
yep.
roll.
All right, so I'll just.
Scoot.
fires a blunt arrow.
I'm glad you
Glad you
said
finished that
Shoots a blunt.
I'm
Thank
disappointed in you.
Shoots a blunt.
Somewhere in the back, you just see Finnegan's head pop up. Joink.
It's all it's ever.
I'll be
Oh.
shooting one of the undead radiant arrows.
Okay.
So that's 18.
Oh
plus stuff.
God, yes.
Thank God, because I saw the 5 first.
So it is undead.
It is undead.
Okay.
Tis.
Are you using the special undead arrows already?
Brilliant observation.
Okay.
sir.
Just one.
One of two.
I think he's still alive.
I have so much.
He
crap
has
on
more
this
brain
one.
cells than Montel. Everything has more brain cells than Montel.
How much of that is piercing damage?
9 + 2 would be the piercing.
Okay, so 11. 'Cause this is a skeletal. Skeletal
five.
creatures are half.
All right, and that's
5 or 6. You're
Radiant.
Round up.
Round up to 6.
6.
I always forget. It's just I have it.
Is this one? Well, I have 1d8 radiant plus 1d8, so I'm not sure if that means.
Well, the 1d8 is piercing, and the 1d8 radiant is the radiant damage.
Okay, so I need to roll another d8.
Yeah.
No,
Wait, 1d8 piercing? How'd you get 9 damage then? That's
No.
amazing.
The 10 was from.
Oh no! So there's just that is the plus
That
1d8.
is the-
Yeah. Okay, so then that is the d8 for
Okay,
radiant.
all right. So and
For some reason I heard 2d8. I was like, wait.
So how much radiant damage was it?
D10 then.
3.
3. That actually does it. That one did it. All right.
He did.
As you watch as the arrow kind of like nicks off the rib cage, slamming into the back of the vertebrae, the radiant light, see ribs and bones go shaking and shattering. If you'll hand me those 4.
I think we need to move a little quickly as we're starting to see undead. Do you want me to keep playing? Well, the problem is how many times does Moonbeam work for that thing? Twice. If you want to just play so we can have the little spirits around us to see, like, that's not a bad idea. Well, it only lasts for
By the way, Grim, you actually see as you go to move past, the skeleton is like embedded in the ground. Just
Yeah.
By the way, I have True Sight and Moonbeam for another
golf.
for another 54 seconds.
Okay.
Because
I've been
yeah, we have one turn.
I'm not.
I've been in
Cool.
the major.
Right there, it stops. So with that combat ends. You are only about, from what the map you have, you're about a fourth of the way through this canyon.
So we
Make a movie.
keep hurrying.
Yep,
Yeah,
keep her-
just keep going.
Okay. So now we come to my favorite thing to say. Who wants to give me the travel roll?
Blessed by the gods.
No, Mr.
I
Elrond.
volunteer as tribute.
Too bad he got
Can
volunteered.
he add anything like guidance to that, or is it just?
No,
straight
it's
up?
just this is a
luck.
luck roll.
13.
13. All around you,
I know, right?
Familiar faces.
actually, what you hear as you're moving through the darkness. I want to say this time I make you roll for it because you kind of again went stealthy moving through. You hear things moving, strange cries, what sounds like almost humanoid entities crying in distress, but something raising the hair on the back of your head, telling you don't go near, don't check it out. You're from what you tell the map, you come to a point that's about halfway through this cavern, through this canyon. As you turn, you see ahead of you, the canyon actually kind of opens up, and you can looking up into the top part of it, almost like a valley. You see the upper part of the mountain range. It's like kind of circular surrounding it. And it's like everything is being focused. It's like a black-red haze over the top of it. Roll me a party level, straight D20.
That's appropriate.
It's appropriate. It's a 3.
3. This is a time of a new moon, so there is no moon in the sky currently.
I'm not the one who's so
Okay.
far.
As you keep pushing,
think I'm worried about werewolves.
you keep pushing forward. Who wants to make the next roll?
Sure. I will.
No. I can go.
Finnegan offered last time. Let him roll.
Yeah, you're volunteering
Yep.
as tribute.
Trouble
Go.
roll.
Do it.
Do it.
Trying to use the new phone.
No, I'm trying to use the old phone and remember which. 18.
18. No worries. Again,
You can beat him with the
you're able to make your way through the cavern, this canyon, stopping yourself as these large shadowy entities just seem to glide by. That primordial, that almost what they call, no offense, Ricard, lizard part of your brain telling you that you don't, whatever this is, do not mess with
Hey,
it.
dragon, not lizard. He doesn't do that tongue thing.
You are now 3 foot away by your map through this canyon. One more travel roll, please. Let's make this.
I'll do it since I'm leading, I suppose.
Okay.
Leading.
Leader.
That's an 18.
As you come out of the canyon now,
It's the luckiest thing that could have happened to us as a group.
Oh, look, that's a
we just need to
cabin.
clean
I
this
like
part
it.
off.
Is your drone
I can-
sweating?
I can get the Windex from the
Well,
truck.
Yeah. Hey, I was gonna say.
Oh,
his
right.
drink's
Yeah,
still
yeah.
sweating.
We got.
Yeah, your drink's still sweating.
All right,
I
so
actually don't want
I have
to
a dry
Windex
erase.
because it takes the.
Oh,
Yeah.
It takes the whole thing
Here.
off.
Let's go.
I think mine's a little bit more.
Just need because this is where you're coming out of that canyon now.
Gotcha.
Ahead of you, they move things on me.
Dry erase eraser.
The build. I need the building.
You mean the one on your thing?
The building.
Yeah, the buildings are paper over there.
The view.
Yeah. So
There was one that had a magnet.
I don't know what all part of buildings he wants. I just give all the things.
ancient wall over here.
The pin is.
Work. That's fine.
The pin is mightier than the sword.
All right.
Unless it's Grim holding the sword.
So.
In which case, the sword might be
That's
mighty.
way too much. Way too much. Way too much.
Oh,
way too much.
I was just grabbing things and
Aw.
handing them. You tell me, hand me back whatever I need to take back.
Uh,
I was about to do Alex Trebek and Sean Connery.
oh, you're like that for back.
I'll take
Hit the right way.
mighty.
All right. So,
It's my turn.
Rimness looks to be an old village. Lay ahead of you.
Impressive.
As you all begin to move toward it, this sense of foreboding, that lingering pressure in the air, grows ever more with each step you take. So ahead of you, you see ancient crumbled walls, remnants of ruined buildings, and it's like death is literally hanging in the air. It's almost like you could reach out and touch this fog, this darkness around you.
It's for Swedish peanut butter.
Everyone roll perceptions.
Been hating on switching to bunnies.
Buddy.
Bunny.
Is it
Boing,
still dark
boing.
here?
Yes, sir. It does light up a little bit, just now you're basically in dim light, still have that dark light very thick here. Okay. So, 20.
24.
27. Net 20, so.
Dirty 20.
15.
6.
Own it. Just own
Finnegan, what do your halfling eyes see?
Your ass!
Shit!
Some bullshit.
I don't even know who you are.
What voice is
There we
that?
go. Okay. So those who beat a 15, you hear this long, slow was of something dragging large feet against the ground. Those who beat a 20, you hear the occasional of claws against stone. And those who beat 25, what'd you roll?
27.
You hear a ragged the noise suddenly stops. Everything around you growing deathly quiet. The very air seems to push in on you. You wearing your goggles?
Yes.
That red haze suddenly seems to grow, almost like it's being drawn in toward you. And with a shrieking cry, a howl that pierces the night, raises the hair on the back of your heads, you hear, As
There
from
we
around the sides of two ancient walls,
The fuck are those?
Oh, shit.
I wanna
I start praying. I think I know real life what those are supposed to
go
be.
ahead and pull
Yeah.
pull yourselves
Meta
closer here.
knowledge, I think I know what those
As
are.
you would have, basically, this would have when you entered into this
Right.
clearing, this walled area. So you guys have been a lot closer as these things step out and around.
What side are we?
Whichever side you wish.
By now, if y'all
We're
want,
all
we
tied
could.
together still, right?
That's up to y'all. After,
No, once you came out of the canyon, it was visible
Okay.
light. Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
after we came
My
out of the
friend,
canyon-
I'm staying behind Grim, no matter what.
I'll come on this side with that.
I am behind Grim.
Dragon friends together.
Finnegan, which side you want?
Are you by?
I'm gonna choose the middle.
That window, the
Right.
sniper's window.
Montel?
I'm
He's
hiding
like
behind
Grim.
Grim. Grim is my shield.
So, by the way,
Literally.
I bought a bunch of miniatures. I was so happy these were in that, except this one lost its base. So I had to use one of the Warhammer bases and kept it. It works,
still
yeah.
works. Is that what I think it is?
We go to initiatives.
Before we go to initiatives,
Okay.
I gave it back to you.
nature check to
The
see if we
I want to say because of how that howl would have kind of made
Oh
you
my
shiver as these appear, you wouldn't have got a chance to.
Wow.
That's still good for me.
All right. Okay, that is all right.
Just so you know, I can get it gone. Just say it.
Or I can make them go.
Can I burn a meta magic point to reroll initiative?
Unfortunately not. All
I
right,
think
so
there is a meta magic
so on this side now, Finn,
17.
Montel,
16.
Elrond,
Dirty 20.
Grim,
19.
Bakara.
Natural 1.
No modifier to the no dex modifier.
I mean, you want to add
Yeah,
Yeah.
for this is fine. This is where a natural one doesn't hurt as bad.
3? Still.
Finnegan.
One better than 2 last time.
Okay. So with their 24 initiative,
I'm praying.
these
I'm
creatures
Jesus, whoever that is.
followed
I'm
by
praying to Dharma. What you mean?
Elrond. Let's see here. Then we have Grim.
Good thing my pants are brown.
Then Finn.
Fetch me my brown pants.
Then Montel. Then Finnegan. Got those mixed up. Then Rakara.
Club or axe?
Actually, for these things, we'll probably say X.
Okay.
I see fleshy bits.
I feel like you should ask them a question.
I shall ask them many questions. I'll be like Dan Rather. Some of you aren't old enough to know who the hell that is.
Them some bitches is kind of big.
Dan, you're tall.
Bring him down.
Okay. So its first attack. We'll make its bite attack against you, Grim. It's be a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Miss. Claw attack. So base of a 2. I'm pretty sure the 9's gonna miss.
Oh boy.
Second attack. 24.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay.
Open up your later.
He's 16 points of slashing damage.
And I didn't have time to rage yet.
Not yet. The second one. 60 gets him right there.
These guys can haul balls.
No, thank you.
Less of a quickness, just more their stride and their gait.
They can still haul balls.
Rakara,
Rukara.
first attack against you, sir. The bite.
Ouch.
11.
Yes.
Second attack. 13.
Miss.
Final attack. Well, first was a bite, then was a claw attack. That was the last claw attack. 15.
Miss.
All right. Up next is Elrond.
Free action to see what the fuck this thing is.
Nature or religion.
10.
These creatures seem to radiate a never-ending greed. They want to consume everything. But aside from that, you're not familiar with them.
Do I feel like they are undead?
No. Because of your domain, I'll let you know these do not feel undead.
Okay.
Oh. I keep forgetting about the cloak.
Oh, cloak of displacement, yeah. We
Oh,
apologize,
well.
Montel.
It happens
See?
all the time.
It's easy to forget.
I'm so
So-
sorry.
So,
for all
by the
the
way,
things
to kind of
being
set this up,
complained.
there are remnants of that town
I even
everywhere.
put it right there
This
so you
is the kind of the
remember.
opening courtyard.
You
This
need to
is
put it
the
on your
this is an
AC.
actual castle wall here. The castle itself is long, decrepit, and decayed. What you do see high on a larger peak, though, I forgot to point this out. On a larger peak is a large conical tower. That flame seems to be like lanterns and torches and sconces seems to be lit. That tower, in fact.
Yeah. It's about that far away as well.
Yeah, actually, it is.
In
About-
miniature,
yeah.
right. So I'm gonna take a step up next to Grim.
All right. I'll be over there. Okay.
Next.
We have 2 elves. I'm sorry. All
Are
right.
you gonna get by him or get by her?
No, I'm getting by the thing.
Okay, cool.
'Cause I'm gonna stab it.
All
My
right.
kneecaps.
Stabby.
What kind of weapon do you have?
Quickening knife, the magical
Perfect.
rapier
You're good.
piercing.
Okay.
Oh.
That's an 11.
Miss.
I figured.
Okay. Anything else?
Go with the. You know what? Healing word to Grim, because I know he ain't had time to rage, so I know that had to hurt.
Okay.
So let me make sure here. Here, I have the.
You
card.
can hold off on that for a little bit.
It's just a first level spell.
Actually,
Just the first.
when you missed your attack,
Okay.
you watch as suddenly the Wendigo, as you miss, it moves back,
Knew it.
pulling these shadows around it. Let's see, make sure I understand this works. Yeah. 30
Coward.
here without provoking any attacks.
Coward.
Running like a bitch.
So it ran or it teleported?
It almost is. It was like the shadows can wrapped around and pulled it out of the way.
Okay.
It is a movement.
But I'm still gonna heal.
That takes its reaction to do that.
That's gonna be 2 spell casting modifier.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be 5.
Okay.
Anything else, Elrond?
That's it.
Grim, it's your turn with Finn on deck.
Let's see. How far am I away from that guy?
30 feet.
Right.
Big line, all right?
Get over here, you bitch.
So as you rush
And
to it,
raging for
all
sure.
right. Grim is raging.
Now he is angry.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Wow. Thank goodness for the advantage. That's a 17.
We'll hit.
Woo. Let's see. 12 plus D8. Alright, so 18 points of the damage from the sword plus 2 force damage.
Which sword is this?
Not sword. Great axe. That's the dragon bone great axe.
Technically is a magic item. Okay, you're good. What was the total damage for it?
Total damage would have been 28. 28.
18.
18.
That's what you said initially.
18? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
And second attack.
All right.
20.
Natural
I
20.
with advantage on the first attack.
Reckless
If you go reckless, every
Every attack
yeah.
is reckless when
Oh,
you.
well, not 20.
Not
Not 20.
Still.
Say when?
When?
To be fair, double that 20. Amazing feeling.
True.
Take him out at the knees.
Oh God.
Okay.
Slashing, right?
Yep.
Slashing.
Bad break. Quadruple damage. But you shatter your arm. You hit with such ferocity, you break your
I did that
arm.
before.
Yeah. you Deku'd.
For 1d6 plus 6 weeks, or unless healed.
Yeah.
All right. I got all my bonus die along with this.
Okay.
Wait.
This quadruples total damage, so
So mods and everything.
odds and everything.
Okay.
This is a life-threatening.
Someone get out a piece of paper. We are going to need this. We need a calculator.
Okay. So from brutal attack and savage attack from being half orc. Here we go.
You can't just tell me the number.
5, 8, 19, plus 8 from just
Rage and such.
rage and such.
Okay.
That's it.
And that's it.
Times 4.
Okay, so I'm good with that. What did you say it was 28 to start with?
108.
108.
112?
It was 24 plus,
24 plus 8?
whatever it was you just said. I can't see it now. History. You said 27 plus 4. No,
27 times 4.
no, 19 plus 8 is all you said out loud.
19 plus 8 was 27.
That was 27 times 4.
Did you include your rage damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 108.
Yep. Does this that do anything on it?
You want me to take them off the board?
No. He ain't feeling good, so no.
Not quite.
Wait.
Wait, wait a second.
No, I didn't.
You did.
You didn't add his rage damage?
No.
I did
That
add the
X has an add crit dice.
So I add another
So then just multiply that by 4.
8 times 4, 32.
There's your 50. Yep,
150.
150.
Take him out at the knees.
These things are glass cannons.
And then I shatter my arm.
Yes. We're just grim.
That's not good.
You feel the concussion of the axe hitting just as you just follow through. You suddenly.
Medic.
I still got one arm.
For now.
Now watch as I do it again.
Okay.
Just like the heroes in.
Oh,
It's Grim's turn. Finn, you're up.
Bonus action Hunter's Mark.
On.
Uh,
All the ones standing.
on the car, on
Grim.
Grim, on Grim.
Okay.
On the other Finn.
And then
There could be.
There could be only one.
Oh, he's not within 5 feet. I'm good. I'm a sharpshooter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. That's gonna miss. It was a 2 though.
Okay.
Second shot.
I want you. Hang on. With your first attack
That's
notice, I want you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
No. It's a 4 on the die. I don't know what my bonus is. It's not gonna be enough.
So as you pull back and fire, as you rear back to draw that second, this thing suddenly just kind of turns and stares at you. These deep, glowing black pits of the abyss. There's a rage, a hunger building in you. And you must eat. And that dragonborn looks tasty. This is technically, it's actually considered a fear effect. It's a fear-inducing effect. You'll get to make the save again at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which would be now.
Well, at the following turn.
Yeah.
However,
I have another attack.
all right,
Which means is that it?
which means Ricard.
Why is it always you, Rikara?
Do I
From
see it coming or anything, or?
I mean, yeah, you very obviously see, like, you see him rear back, and then suddenly this weird look as he slowly moves his bow over.
Okay.
Hmm.
You do have a high AC.
I do.
For a squishy.
That's gonna be a 22.
Shield.
All right.
Even Montel would have gone.
So, failure to serve the long-term madness effect. Creature experiences a powerful urge to partake in cannibalism, does not regain nourishment from any of the food besides raw flesh. This becomes permanent if they fail 3 consecutive saving throws.
Is this a fear effect?
Yeah, starting after this one, so you still basically have 3 to
With
go,
a chance of becoming
Okay,
permanent.
which just basically leads to the creation of another one of these creatures.
Yeah.
If somebody makes that
Which
save.
Meta-me knows what those are.
Yes.
We already actually said it, even though we don't know what
Okay.
it is.
All right.
That's both of my attacks at the end of my turn is when Sev goes. Do I make my save first or after Sev?
Well, it would be your following turn you start making your
Okay.
save. So go ahead and Seth can take his turn.
Sev is going to attack the creature because he's not afraid.
Okay.
So he'll move up. Actually stand all the way up. There we go.
Dragon telling you.
Dragon.
Ask away, bridge build, bridge keeper. I'm not
He's
afraid.
gonna miss.
So miss.
So it was a 3.
All right. Next we have Montel with Finnegan on deck.
Okay.
Would you like to make
Free
your roll?
action.
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
Make your roll, nature or nature history.
22 nature.
You have heard of these creatures in lore, legend, and nightmare. These are Wendigo.
Yeah.
What did you make the roll by? What was the total?
22.
Montel. These things can rejuvenate.
Okay.
You have to. What's the word they use here?
Fireball.
Immolate the body. And
Okay.
you actually watch as Grimm's kind of standing there, turning with the arm.
Are you letting
You
us
see
know
the
this?
large dead body starting to.
Where'd you go?
Because talking is a free action, so
Okay.
communication over the rings.
All right, I'll let that be part of you remembering happening. What's going on? So yeah, Grimm, you hear that, you certainly turn and you see that hand come out.
Oh, you're gonna be fucking kidding me.
Wait. You're not gonna like this, Grim. Okay, so I have a question.
Answer.
How high up is the second story of that building?
That second story is about 20 feet.
Okay. No.
Hang on.
Step.
1 second. 5, 10. That's about 10 to 15 feet. Let's say 15 on the outside. At most 15 feet.
4. Nope. I won't be able to make it. Sad.
Fireball? Fireball.
I cast Shatter on it.
On what?
On the one that's
On this?
dead. Yes.
What kind of damage does Shatter do?
Shatter does thunder damage.
Okay. Immolate means burning.
Okay.
Set on fire.
Well, I don't have anything like that.
It's like the bits that even Grim knocked off, you watch they're starting to either fade away and regrow or begin to be pulled back into this thing.
Okay. In that case,
There is a whole other creature.
yeah, that's what I'm going to do instead. 1, 2,
Finnegan's like,
3.
oh, thank God that one's done. What the fuck is that?
Question.
Yes, Montel.
With a successful acrobatics check, can I get up here?
It's 10 feet.
Because 1, 2.
Okay, so tell you what's going to happen is this is normal.
Uh-huh.
That's difficult. And the check will get you up here.
Cool, that's fine. I
Okay.
want to be out of these things' reach like easy reach.
Um,
Do you not see the fact that he is eye to eye with you if you get there?
Yes. Do you
That is
also not
not
realize that means I can also grab his horns? I have a stupid plan for next turn.
All
Thank
right,
you, Mackie.
Montel, if you're insistent on dying, I'm going to let you fall next time.
Okay.
He ain't going nowhere.
With acrobatics, that is a 13.
Also on a 13.
Does he get up to the unlimited?
He gets here. You have on a 13. It's not bad if you fall prone, but you do fall here. So you leap up, trying to grab the rock giving way. You just kind of fall down. It's 5, 10, not enough to actually hurt you.
Okay, cool.
However, as you land, you see you have attention.
Perfect. Perfect. Question. Okay. Does
Question.
We have Montel's catchphrase.
Question.
does counter charm work against fear effects?
I don't believe so. No.
Kidding.
Someone needs to make that a shirt. Just question.
No, I
All
thought mine was technically.
it'll be like the old got milk.
Yep.
It's just
Question, Montel. Anything else, Montel?
Fairy fire when centered, like on its head,
Okay.
or like right above.
You did.
It's almost like when you cast
Dex save.
fairy fire when we were in the stomach of a frog human.
No, this time I don't do
It's total of 14.
miss.
Okay.
So
It is now lit up with fairy fire.
it is now lit up with fairy fire.
You notice that the shadows here, Finnegan, when that happens, those weird humanoid shapes almost tend to give these things a wide berth. Like they're not trying to reach in and feed off that energy.
Okay.
Like they're scared of these Wendigos. All right. With
And
that,
vicious mockery? Because you said as long as it was below?
yeah, but you also attempted to leap, and that's.
I didn't know if that would have been
That
part of
would
my
definitely be
movement.
an
You
action.
said it
yeah.
is a
Okay.
fear effect.
Yes.
Counter charm does work
Counter-
against the frightened. It adds advantage to the saving throw against frightened and
Okay,
charmed
okay,
conditions.
Okay, in that case,
It's counter charm. What is it? Bonus action or? Oh, you also because you cast fairy fire. I'm gonna say you've
well, what I
this
was
turn you pushed a
if,
little bit
well,
too much.
if counter charm does work, I would rather not
Do
cast
fairy fire. Okay, that's
and
fine.
I would rather do the counter charm.
Okay.
Counter charm is an action.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let that happen. So counter charm. Especially if you would have the effect, you get advantage on the save, right?
Yes.
Okay. Good. All right.
Which
Uh,
I think
Anyone
affects-
that can hear it.
Okay.
and I am loud.
Which is,
Yes, you are.
it's
All right,
30
so-
feet can hear you.
Yeah, so, Phil, on your turn, you'll have advantage. Up next, we have Finnegan with Riccara on deck.
All right. Finnegan's gonna say, holy shit.
Finnegan should say fireball.
By the way, looking at the miniatures, Finnegan is exactly the same size as this thing's hand.
Yep.
So, you would snap.
What Finnegan is going to do
No.
is he's gonna, because I'm sure I'm within 120 feet. from this
Yes,
guy, right?
yes.
Firebolt.
So firebolt on this guy?
Yep.
You have to, because the thing is, he just stuck out the window and did it. You hit Montel. So you have to kind of move over here to get a line of
I
sight.
can manage that. Or I'll just tell
To
him
be
to
fair.
dunk or something.
Montel, done!
Drops the floor on instinct
All right.
alone.
Is there a save or anything for that?
It
What?
is-
Technically,
Oh,
he
my
fails it
God.
anyway, so
It's an attack roll.
that's a nat one.
I get to re-roll those.
Yes, you do, Mr. Halfling. Watch him roll the second one. Right here.
Look,
That's a natural fucking 20.
All right, get there.
You still need the box.
All right, say when.
technically, the thing.
Win.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go get immolated now.
What is the range of that spell?
120 feet.
An additional target within the spell's normal range is also affected.
So you hit the other guy.
Within 120 feet.
So yeah, it's called magical barrage. Basically, you fire off one. Just Finnegan, the walking artillery.
Yeah.
Fires it off, it swerves around Montel.
2 points of damage.
The total damage, crit included,
Yeah.
is 10.
10. All right. The rules for this says any amount of fire damage before its turn starts stops the regeneration.
Okay.
So yeah. Grim, you watch as this thing begins to shift, and then the fire sort of begins to eat from inside, and then just. And now I can move from the table.
Thank you.
All right.
Welcome.
Arms
Welcome, gentlemen.
dangling.
Anything else?
Nope. It's gonna be.
All right, Ricardo, you're up with the Wendigo on deck.
I'm going to cast Rim's Binding Ice, since it's right in front of me.
Okay.
That's a con save 60.
Con save. 9.
That sounds
What
like
was
a
that
9
natural
to
roll?
me.
I'm curious. The natural roll of it. What was it?
Which
Like,
would
what'd
be-
you roll on the dice
For
that saving
for
throw?
the
I'm curious what their con save.
they got a +3 con. A freaking +7 to the dex.
Oh.
14.
If Fairy Fire was still gonna work.
14
Oh,
cold
the
damage.
3.
14 cold damage, and it says on a fail save, it's hindered by ice formations for 1 minute until it uses its action to break away the ice.
You watch as as the spell hits it. It just kind of. Immune to cold. Immune to cold.
Look, you didn't hit it with necrotic. I'm proud of you. We had no way of knowing because someone didn't tell us that it wasn't immune to cold.
I didn't know. I wasn't told this.
I didn't ask.
Real quick,
Uh,
lefty or righty?
Big boy.
You didn't ask.
That's it.
Why didn't
you tell us this
before?
So it's the Wendigo's turn, and I said it now has a line on
Montel.
Montel. So yeah, it can easily get to Montel.
Yeah.
Kill.
Opportunity? From 7.
From 7, Ricardo, yes.
What kind of weapons in your hand, Ricardo?
You've been using the bow a
Yeah,
lot
the
lately.
bow.
That's why I ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be a disadvantage.
Disadvantage. You can still make
I've got a 16 on the die.
That'll hit.
Oh,
That's great though.
That's still a hit.
What was it?
A 17 and a 20 for
Oh.
disadvantage.
That's still gonna hit. Yeah, roll damage.
That's a sad.
10 piercing damage.
The last group I played in, I was playing a barbarian, and I would roll with advantage all the time, and sometimes I roll with disadvantage, and I'd still get double net
10
points.
acid?
10
All
acid.
the time. Like, it was a running joke.
So, Montel, this thing is now towering above you. It's going to make its first attack, which is its bite. 15 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. Look, if the bite never hits y'all, this gets bad. Slash attack off the first claw. It's a 9 miss. Second attack. It's a natural 1. Montel, say when.
When?
Natural weapon.
So that's what it feels like. Make a DC 18 con saving throw. On a failure, the attack is against you and is a confirmed critical. On a successful, the attack just hits you.
So it needs at least a 15.
That is a total of a 14 con saving throw,
So
which means the attack
Auto
it
crit.
hits itself.
Is an automatic crit.
Say one again,
When?
Montel. Is a slashing
It'd be so funny if it decoed itself.
disadvantage on melee attacks for 6 rounds.
Montel
All right.
is so lucky.
Montel just pulled fucking teeth out of this thing.
So literally what happened is it reached down, you tried to bite, you moved out of the way. First slash came in and adjusted and came up high to go over, and its finger slammed into the top of that stone, kind of centering, kind of staggering a little bit. Elrond, your turn.
All right. I'm just gonna run. Where is Montel?
Montel's behind the stone
I
wall.
can't see based on the stone wall from my
Don't
location.
worry about where Montel may or may not be.
Right there.
Give me. Am I within 30 feet of getting on
Yes.
the opposite
Okay.
side of Montel?
On the opposite side of Montel.
10,
Or-
15. Yeah, you could, yeah. Just if you'll move
So I
into
can-
right there.
Go for the back of the kneecaps.
Poke.
Poke.
Now remember, this is technically
Large.
this is large for this, yeah. Large creatures, you need at least another person to flank it.
That's fine. I'm just trying to get in
Is it
position.
technically a humanoid?
No, it is not.
Okay. I didn't know because it's
It's
humanoid shape.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna crush you after this game.
Would you like
Now-
this?
Should have been a halfling.
This is a disgraceful failure. Give an inch. Up to 1d4 enemies within 5 feet of you make an opportunity attack against you. Any who hit may make an additional opportunity attack.
Oh, at least it's with disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Before you say what it is he using teeth or claws?
this is claws.
Okay.
There's an opportunity attack or is it swipes.
Okay.
So, the low roll is a 17 to hit.
No.
What's your AC?
18.
By the way, the high roll was a base of a 16. So,
That was a sphincter clench right there.
because in that case, you want to take 2 hits from this thing.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else? Elrond.
No. The only question I have is because of the way the sacred flame is worded,
Okay.
it's radiant damage, but it says flame-like, but it wouldn't immolate the thing.
No.
Okay. Making sure.
All right. Grim with Finn on deck.
Right. This is interesting. How far am I to that Wendigo?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet.
Good. Still within range. But I'm one armed.
So any attack will be with disadvantage.
Reckless attack makes regular. Swing it with
I
a
would say
single arm.
normally you would have advantage because of the flanking, but because this is an injury causing this,
Yeah,
it's still gonna be with disadvantage.
makes sense.
But now with reckless, you're basically you do one of those.
So is it still a disadvantage, or am I doing the straight roll?
Straight roll.
Still this-
He said straight roll.
Yeah, straight roll with
Explaining
reckless.
it.
Yeah, there we go.
What?
That's what
You're shitting me.
Shit, the other arm!
Did I literally do that without thinking, giving you the actual
Yeah.
correct size?
Say when?
When? Hero kid. Did he just shatter the other arm?
Don't lose your head. Quadruple damage. If the damage they take is equal or greater to half their max hit points, they're decapitated. Decapitation overrides any reanimation, rejuvenation, undead features to bring them back to life.
Remember all your
This is the 4Ds. Decapitation, double damage, and death in Pathfinder.
All
So
right.
here we go. All the bonus
Quadruple damage.
And if it's more than half, it has
The,
to beat
the
75.
number, you gotta beat 75.
Ah! So nothing.
I mean, if he rolls low, though.
All right, so here we go. 10, 20, 30.
Yeah, he's got
It's
it
dead.
right there.
Just, I want to hear this number.
19, 6,
All right, so you said 30
So-
plus 19.
55 times 4
plus 8
plus 8.
Mr. Grimm.
times 4.
252!
Mr. Grimm, how does it happen, sir?
Come here, fuckstick!
As you
And
say,
the axe just swings up, cutting right underneath its head.
as you say that, you see this thing. The force actually lifting the head up off the shoulders, just arcing it way out of into the distance. And you just see as it falls, its body starting to decay and boil and bubble before.
You hear the distance.
And yeah, bravo.
All right.
No, someone fix me up.
Yes, so go ahead and make your next save with advantage.
Advantage. I have not stopped singing. Fear does not stop me.
Advantage means
Woo!
18.
Yes, because that one would have put you on the path to being one of these things.
I mean,
I would have fixed it the next
That's
round if I
20.
had the save.
You're good.
Yeah.
You feel that bloodlust slowly dissipate. You see Riccara give you kind of an odd look. An arrow behind his head in the side of the wall.
Very apologetic look, but not saying anything about it.
All right.
That the beam template with the look and the eyes away.
So, in the far distance on the ridge, you see the tower. You hear a loud, cacophonous scream echoing from inside. As
Does
you
the
begin,
scream sound familiar to either of these two?
roll perceptions. Actually, you as well, Montel. You three.
Oh
roll
yeah, I forget
perception.
Montel was there some days. That's not horrible.
It's a total of 17 for me.
18 for me.
11.
It does not. It does not sound familiar. But it is a scream of joy, of vindication, as someone has just fulfilled something within that tower. And as you begin rushing toward it, the only other thing here,
Flap.
yeah, dealing with the arm as you,
What
as
do I
you-
need to do to deal with this arm?
you have any
Greater
sort of
restoration?
any kind of restoration?
Greater restoration, I have regular restoration, and then I have healing spells.
Lesser restoration would restore the arm.
Okay, good. Only a second level spell.
As you begin rushing toward what is known as the last remaining part of Castle von Stranus. We will take our break at 8 o'clock now. We come back, the big final fight of this area, as you are now rushing to deal with the vampire himself. To those of us watching, we're going to take a few moments just to use the restroom, stretch our legs, and we'll be back in to answer questions for TikTok. Be back soon, guys.
Do you need another Diet Coke? Or
I'm still good, thank you.
Okay.
Do a bit of. Just grabbing my phone. Pardon me. Good luck.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Hello, D&D TikTok. As we get back in here, let me pop on to answer questions for everyone. Okay. Cactus Corey, no Sonic tonight. We don't have any Sonic tonight. Yeah, if you have any questions, please let me know. Hello from Missouri. Hello. Hope you all enjoying the show so far. The game so far. In a moment, I'm going to get up, kind of clear the table, and bring this thing behind me up onto it. Hope from Ohio. Question: best catchphrase ever? Magic. I personally don't, but in the store here, there are a few Pathfinder games going on. We are located at Macomb in Mississippi. Hello from northern Sweden. Oh, thank you. Kentucky, hello. Nebraska. This is 5th edition D&D, 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. Hello from Tennessee. England, Ultra Pulsar, welcome. Thank you. Our friends from across the water. Greece from Virginia, we play in our local game store here called The Hive in Macomb, Mississippi. Hello from Neil. Was the first year I played D&D. That would probably be the first time ever was back in college around 2010. It was a 3.0 game, and the DM was horrible. From Wales. Oh, hello, welcome.
Wow.
Florida, from Spain. Hello.
Goodness.
Any advice for a group who is interested in starting, but none of us ever played, just watch? My best advice is to start playing. But if you want some ideas and a little bit of experience, I have a Discord. We have games starting all the time over there. I'm about to start have an idea. I'm going to start doing videos on TikTok and on YouTube, just tips for GMs, that kind of stuff. But yeah, come join us on Discord, please. We'll be glad to kind of help you out, help you get some experience. But the easiest thing to do is just start playing. Ole Miss, Green from hello. Love the half-orc barbarian, female half-orc paladin. Nice. You have fans, Grim. Woo! Sean from Australia, hello. Orc dude with the voice is amazing. Yes, he is. Oh my God. How does a starter newbie get involved? Try reaching out to your local game store. See if they have any games starting, any sessions. Again, my Discord, or just in your local area. There are plenty of, thankfully with technology, all of us nerds are now next door neighbors.
True.
Next team boy from Scotland. Hello.
Scotland. Woohoo.
Ozzy, don't understand much game. It's fun to watch. Thank you. Hey, you don't have to understand what's going on. Just enjoy us making fools of ourselves. Classes, we have currently a Drake Warden Ranger, a Bard, we have a Death Domain Cleric, Half-Orc Barbarian, we have a Dragonborn, Divine Soul Sorcerer, Samurai Fighter, and a Halfling Wizard. I do not smoke on the good bud, preferably. Where it's not allowed here, first of all, but to each their own. Pathfinder, Call of Cthulhu, the Rings, PM. We've done. I played at least one game of each of those. I love Call of Cthulhu. I'm a big Lovecraftian fan. Orc is OP. Yeah, the Orc's pretty well. Not as OP as you think. He's just really good at what he does. Love from Scotland. Welcome. We ever play Demio? Demeu. I do not know what that
sounds
is.
familiar.
Mr. Uppercut, I do not know what that is.
I'm not
Quentin Thomas Price. We are in Macomb, Mississippi, sir. We please come down and play games with us. We'd love to have you. Have a high elf samurai. Oh, I love the samurai class. Don't you recall?
Somebody else.
When it hits, yeah.
Any Magic player? Yes, we're all well, almost all of us. Most of us are Magic players.
Give her out.
They're also Digimon players.
There are also Digimon players as well. Yes.
Oh, shit.
We are playing 5th edition. The California Kitchen Live. Thank you so much.
Yay.
Wait. We have someone moving to Hattiesburg in 10 days.
What?
Well, Mr. Ryan Clark, I live in Hattiesburg personally. So it's only about an hour and a half away to come here to Macomb, and this is a great place. But also in Hattiesburg, there is a game store called Elder Dragon Games. It is kind of my home store when I'm not out here with these great people. It's in Petal, Mississippi. I highly recommend you check it out. The guy that owns it is a good friend of mine.
Do you not like top tier over there? Or?
I don't hate top tier. I like top tier. I go there sometimes. The other thing is top tier's space is so open that when they do D&D, they don't have it like cordoned off for people.
Okay.
And so it gets a little chaotic.
Understandable.
Especially if anyone's playing card games or something.
Yes.
You know, you get excited when you play cards.
Hell is where our house is. Nice. That's awesome. Tiefling Warlock with Wrestlings by Patron. Nice. I love Tiefling Warlocks. How long have you guys been playing? I'm 37, started playing 14. I've been playing role-playing games in some aspects, since I was a kid. But like tabletop role-playing games, probably about 10, 15 years. Well, it's probably more long than that. But dungeon running games for about 10, 15 years. Started playing like back in college. Asked, do you have to rent the room free? Yes, this is the rentable game room, but it's provided here by the Hive. It's closed off. Nobody's going to bother you. There are miniatures that you can borrow and use for your games. The only thing you just ask, you take good care of the room and be good at the store. Playing Shifter Swashbuckler. No, I love the Shifter class. It's really cool.
Ooh.
We just play the Marine Corps. I understand that in the armed forces, like D&D, Magic the Gathering is very popular because it doesn't take a lot of prep. You have to carry a lot of things with you.
More people bringing in more food.
Little Sour Pouch, it's okay if you know nothing about it, as long as you're enjoying watching us.
Yeah.
That's what all this is.
This is entertainment.
We're just a bunch of nerdy ass people getting together playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Pretty much, yeah.
Journey.
I do a bit of both. Better Grander, like that name. I take inspiration from different modules and books and stuff. Like right now, if you ask Beck, this is kind of leaning a little bit Strahd-y.
I didn't say it very well.
But the main overarching story of the world is of my own creation.
Do you
I've
need
never
more of
played
these?
Strahd, so.
First of all, what is it?
Do you need more?
Yes, please. First of all, Tick But Don't Talk. Love the name. That is a great name. It's not very hard to start. In fact, again, I will push my Discord. If you want to come join me on my Discord server, we're always doing discussions. We've got games going. There's a Theros play-by-post for 5e currently. If you have a local game store, you can ask for them. It is very easy to get into D&D these days because technology. That's the thing. But technology has now made everybody next door neighbors in a way, for good or bad. We are out of Macomb, Mississippi. Who's got the best wits during game scenarios? You guys all pretty much have decent witty one-liners. You kind of I get just as good as I give. I love that.
Well, you gotta do something for the fandom, don't we?
Joseph Kaminsky, we come live on TikTok every week at Sunday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time here in Southeast United States.
There's also a 6 o'clock on Thursdays. That is your painting session.
I occasionally go live at 6 p.m. Central Time on Thursday and do some miniature painting. And then if I end the painting early, I'll read from a fantasy novel, that kind of thing. Apparently people like.
But you now got a fun. You've now got a fun one to read.
Yes, I have a collector's edition of The Princess Bride and the one you gave me, the Monsters and Munchkins thing, whatever it is.
Yep. It is literally a D&D produced children's book using characters and story things. The most, well, what did the book say? The most dangerous creature in the world.
Humans, yep.
Keep it this way. Thank you. All right. Something got in my eye. Oh.
Hey, thanks for all the likes. I appreciate it so much, guys.
That is a Montel joke.
But yeah, so
I know.
thank you all so very much. A quick shout out to those of you who don't know, I have a sponsor now. Reaper. They create amazing tools, survival tools. If you notice behind me, kind of, I don't know if you can see it, the axes here, the swords on the side.
They're mounted in a way we can't pull them off and show them
No,
around, right?
unfortunately.
Yeah.
These are all Reaper products. They make these. I also have survival spears. They got more stuff coming, and it's a great company. I'm so happy they reached out. I'm looking forward to working with them. And there's a lot of cool things we got that both of us have planned. I know you guys, when we get it and we figure it out, and we'll be so excited about. But yeah, Reaper.com, REAPR.com. Go give them a look. You may find something that piques your interest. I see everyone's putting my snack of choice. I just got some Kinder Bueno.
So good.
Very good. I'm currently eating a Reese's cup, but this is actually too much sugar. Does anybody else want this other one?
Nope.
To the broke college kid.
I got my sugar hiding in this bag.
The Discord name is the same as my other brand, Southern D&D.
Also, by the way, not college student anymore.
Oh, congratulations!
Our broke college graduate. Sorry.
Yeah,
Boys
it's
and
worse.
delegates.
It's worse.
You could probably still sneak into the cafeteria every now and then when you get home.
I had to pay $7 for that.
Hey, Manuel, thank you for the galaxy just now. That was awesome. Asked by Roan Flame, what is your favorite race class in D&D? I look, obviously, don't laugh at me. Mine obviously is gnome rogue. No,
Bearded Paladin.
Dragonborn Paladin, actually.
Fair.
Nice.
Dragonborn Paladin. Finnegan, do you have
So close, Makara, but so far away.
You have no idea.
I do have an idea. I don't have a particular favorite class. But as far as favorite race, probably going back to like 2nd and 3rd edition, I've probably played more halflings than I have anything.
Okay.
Bugbear, barbarian.
Do love the monstrous races, yes.
Oh, you talking about that weird sneak attack thing we were discussing
Not just
earlier?
a sneak attack, but the reach. Oh my god.
That's fair. Starting
Give
with
it
10-foot
away.
reach.
So do not found. If you can't find it, go to my link tree. I have all my links, my Discord, my YouTube, all that is set in my link tree. Just see if you get there see if you do it from there. I apologize if you couldn't find it in the search. Grim?
I would say, honestly, my favorite race right now is half orc. I've gotten to where half orcs are just, they hit a certain vibe for me that I absolutely love. But for I would have to say actually Paladin is actually my favorite class.
So first of all, we have a request.
Oh no.
Can we get the broke college kid to say question again, please?
Question.
Shut up. Okay, Elrond, your turn.
So, obviously, as I'm playing it now, my favorite class is Cleric. To be honest, the reason it started is because everybody downplays the Cleric. They don't really understand it unless you kind of dig into it. So I was always playing the kind of fill role.
Earlier editions, your cleric was basically a hillbot. There wasn't a lot of gray area for it.
And
You're welcome, Church Ferguson. He said thank you, by the way.
as well as for race, honestly, I'm currently playing Drow. That is because it worked for the character that was the person I was coming to fill in for and take the place of, and for the story. But for my favorite, honestly, it's the Genasies and the just spectrum you can do with them.
Okay.
You know, water, air, earth, fire, and then if you want to get
They got
further
some
into
new
it,
updates,
yes, they all have dark vision now, but they took away the shape water spell from water
Okay.
genasi.
Along the same line, Genasi
The Genasi, get aside, I want to say they are very, very cool.
and Sorcerer.
Okay.
Kind of for the same reason as Bard and Warlock. I like having high charisma. If I can start bullshit, I will start bullshit.
Venegrander, our dear friend Montel, I'm pretty sure that every D&D table has one of him. And as much as we give, we love our Montel. He's great.
Yeah.
Beck, you're up.
We make fun of him because we love him.
My
No one else is
favorite
allowed to,
race
though.
play, I think, is probably a tie between Tabaxi or Half Elf.
Okay.
Half Elf specifically for the story of not fitting in anywhere.
Yes.
Favorite class is always Barbarian.
Got to have someone here whose favorite class is Arcane Archer. So we don't see very much anymore. I like Arcane Archer. So now they ask, if you use Dragonborns, you go with or without tails. And my answer to that, player preference. I don't really, if there's not much of a
So much tail.
mechanical,
That's what she said.
there really isn't mechanically a difference between Dragonborns have or not having them. I think like originally with Tieflings, it gave an AC bonus or something weird like it about them having tails that give one of the earlier something.
Prehensile, they could use that.
Yeah.
Grab and mess with stuff.
Yeah.
What?
What?
The guy in the purple reminds me of John C. Reilly.
Okay.
I've never thought it. I can see it though. It's great.
Someone help me.
Who?
I'm terrible with names.
Played alongside Will Ferrell and
Wreck-It Ralph.
Well, gotcha. Walk hard.
Yeah, literally every
Step
Will
brothers.
Ferrell movie that Kevin Hart wasn't in.
Shaking
Have you ever played the Star Wars pen and paper? About 4 minutes left to answer questions here. I've never played the pen and paper for Star Wars. No, I've played the GURPS Star Wars game.
Which one?
That's fair. There's a lot
There's
of
the
them.
The answer is
D20.
still yes.
There's the D20, the D6
Saga.
saga.
No.
I remember playing one about 15 or 20 years ago.
So we about five or 6 years ago, one of my buddies started the GURPS. They had a Star Wars variant, and we were doing it. It was great. I loved it. It was fun. I was playing kind of a Han Solo like smuggler type character, and I had a ship called the Renegade, and I had an astromech droid whose name was J4NK or Jank. J4.
Nice. Nice.
Patricia Pooling. I don't guess I know Patricia Pooling. Those are my thoughts. Don't know her.
To Google.
Tuesday Google Time.
She said Patricia.
Patricia Pooling.
Generic search engine.
For the record, the Mass Effect 5th edition is super good, and I miss it.
I know.
Oh.
Were you playing that?
We were, and then
She was
John.
head of
I got a
bad.
job.
Oh, okay.
BADD. Bothered about
Dungeons and Dragons. It's funny you should say that. The podcast that I'm recording, the plan is to have that up by the end of this month. One of the episodes we have coming up is talking about the Satanic Panic. Specifically, like people like Patricia Pooling, where bad and that kind of stuff, or mad Mothers Against Dungeons and Dragons, the whole mazes and monsters, that kind of scare.
Yeah.
Saga, they're doing Saga is the Star Wars one they're doing.
Nice.
Let's be honest, if you wanted to get into demons and the occult, there are a hell of a lot easier ways than trying to start a D&D game.
That's
And
fair.
cheaper.
Yes.
Oh God!
And more consistent.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the actual Necronomicon is cheaper than some of the books we have to buy for D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah,
About
wizards.
$25.
Montel, do you spell your name with 2 L's or 1?
M-O-N-T. I was about to
Let me
say
check my notes here really
It's
fast.
one. If
it's
you-
one.
1 L.
I have this written down somewhere.
MONTEL.
But if you spell it with more than one, I do not care.
Also, can I make cockroach to the CEO's kid? No, you can't. Okay. All right. And we're coming down to the last minute of the break here. Any final questions for us, Steve?
I'll ask the real questions.
This is why we love Montel.
Crunchy or smooth peanut butter?
Yes.
Remember that thing I told you about? How
Is it free?
the AC?
I see at least one beard bro at the table. Respect. There's actually, technically, there are 4 of us.
There's more what?
Bearded bros.
I made a mistake and had to shave mine, so.
I bet when you grow yours.
Technically, I am married to a man, therefore.
There's
The
a
sister
beard.
of the
Oh,
beard Sister of the beard brothers.
Oh no! I'm sorry. That's funny.
I'm not sure which way she was going with it.
Usually a beard is.
I know. Hey,
That's-
cover up.
that's
I am
the
well
way-
aware. That's where I
that's the
went.
one I'm
All right.
Okay, gotcha.
Don't worry. To Retov and Jason White. We're getting started now. All right, folks. I'm turning my tablet off Twitch. Thank you. Cool.
Twitch.
We're streaming to Twitch apparently.
Hey, I have experience.
I'm sorry. Not
You
yet.
lied
Not
to me.
yet. That's the plan, though. TikTok.
I
Freudian
do.
slip
I have
there.
experience moderating on
Not
Twitch, so.
All right. So,
Let's not bring Freud
real quick, we'll kind of, if you guys won't mind moving off the table.
Okay.
Just a second.
Just automatically.
We're just gonna rearrange the furniture here really quick, guys, and
They can hang out. Oh, you have larger hands than me.
Oh yeah, I have much larger hands.
I can only hold like 3 at a time.
Pass him over. Pass him over.
Listen to the man in the corner.
Good thing I was able to catch that.
The buttresses are flying off. They're flying buttresses. But really? No one? No, nobody?
I shouldn't have done that. I'm right here next to the camera.
Oh, God.
Hey, better you than me.
Okay, fair.
Flying buttresses.
kind of to make
this
You know, one of the most
I wish my
well-used
Oh,
structural.
by the way, everybody,
Just from a movie.
well, from the looks of it,
It's
headphone
from
warning.
architecture.
I might get scared.
Yeah.
Have you ever looked at a church?
Hey, at least I'm giving the warning ahead of time.
Yes. Headphone warning for those that's making it allowed. Go ahead.
Yeah,
See if somebody else has a question.
I am very scared all the time.
All right.
It's
So-
from dying several times.
Begin.
And we can't see in it.
And shoot.
Can't see.
Just open the door. Just open the door.
the door.
Kick in the door. Oh!
Too hard.
All right. So,
You apparently let Grim open the door.
right here. Okay.
Grab the
Red
door.
Pilgrim, no, kicking the door.
All right.
Whole section of wall.
So,
Shield.
as you all approach,
I've in a game before.
I now have a section of wall. Hooray.
all right. So,
AC 1700.
approaching the tower. Will everyone kind of roll me perception checks again?
All right. So
You
good.
might have to.
No, you don't have to.
Great.
You can be blind.
Still dark.
Still dark. Yep.
Okay, let's see if I can get lower than that.
Passive.
Four.
My passive, because I rolled a 10.
So is that disadvantage of his door?
I'm going
Well,
by
this
my
is
passive,
auditory more than sight. So,
too. I'm going by my passive too at this point.
Four was my first roll regardless.
so
That sounded good. Let me try it.
How many times
Yes.
are we gonna make that joke today?
I don't know.
Four.
All of them.
16.
16. Grim.
I got 14.
14.
22.
22.
26.
26.
16.
So for those that beat the 15,
Not me.
Lucky bastards.
inside
This side.
this first floor, you hear the shambling of bone on stone and the slight creaking
That
of
was about to get weird.
ancient tendons and joints moving. The doors kind of hang half askew. Who beat the 20 on their perception? Just the faint light from like the fires inside, you see several shambling figures just moving around that area.
Question: how up is the next? How high up is the next window?
Looks to be about 30 feet.
I could get there. I could do that.
Well, the thing is, that's the window.
Yeah.
That's about this big.
I can make it.
My tail going sideways to pull himself in.
Not everybody can climb.
You can fly. Your point.
For a minute.
I'm gonna sneak up to the door.
Okay.
You said it's not. It's basically hanging there
Correct.
right now. It's not closed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually look in and see what they look like.
Elrond, what do you elfish see?
What kind
Bunch
of
of dead shit.
what kind of bullshit we dealing with? You keep adding more.
It'll be alright.
It'll be fine.
And there's a mosh pit of madness.
Just
in
let
there.
me go in first.
Pushes open door. Fireball.
Do it.
Let me just put on Morbid Angel on my phone here.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. All right. You see, look to be 6 ancient skeleton warriors just kind of staggering
I
around,
have a heavy metal version of that on my phone too.
Oh yeah.
moving inside this stone building.
How come you-
I'm gonna turn to Finnegan. Wanna have fun?
Well,
Or planning a bachelor party or what?
I'm gonna kick the door, move out of the way, and you throw it in there.
Throw the bachelor party in there?
You did dodge face fire.
Well, he likes throwing things at people, so I figured he'd figure out what he wanted to throw. Just want to do it now.
I mean, I
There
love
you-
to throw a
you
bachelor
saying
party.
all this out loud?
I'm saying there's 6 undead in there. Do we want to go in, or do we want to throw something in there and take
What kind of
away?
undead? Zombie undead or skeletal undead?
You said
Skeletons.
skeletal undead.
Does it matter?
Yes,
Yes,
They
it
all
does.
need to die.
It's how they damage.
I could rattle their bones.
Oh, okay.
You just calm down, sir.
No. Where's the stick? No.
You just calm down now, sir.
Are you stepping up for the door?
You calm down, sir.
You gotta remember, he's a wizard. It's gonna take a minute to
I've
pick
cast control stuff.
I do have a bludgeoning weapon. It's a quarterstaff. I have a negative in strength.
Finnegan will say,
I'm planning on killing you, but since I can only afford a wiffle bat, this is the best I can do.
What you got, Finnegan?
If you don't want to just throw something in there, we can charge in and have some fun.
We could let Grim.
Charge
Okay
in
with
and
this.
have some fun.
By the way, folks, eventually the plan is for you two to have an aerial camera. Just going to take a while to get all that set up.
The walk from where we were to here, would that have been enough time for a short rest?
Yes. Well, you were rushing, so I'd say no, because if you're
Sadly.
You know, something like
I'm
that.
kind of okay with
Yeah,
this.
that's what I was gonna do.
Especially since you gave him time to pick up this
That
leaky
basically-
log saying my off.
Finnegan is trying to decide if he wants to use a 3rd level spell slot or not at this point.
Okay.
If you
He's
don't,
used one
it's
already.
fine. If you don't, it's fine. You want to hang at the door and fire things in while some of us rush in, that's fine too.
I can open the door for you. Make it easier.
I was going to say, me and Grim take either side, open the door, throw in something, close the door.
Open the door, throw one Finnegan.
No, they throw myself first.
Fair.
We also have a grenade. I don't think we want to use that yet.
No.
No.
Not if you're talking about my grenade.
Not quite yet.
I just get to save for a special occasion.
Are we going in? Oops.
Well, our main
I
magic
think it
user
is
is
yellow.
evading.
Let's
I'll think of the wall.
Can't tell from outside.
let's just run in.
All right,
Cool.
So-
I like this idea.
Who was opening the door?
I'll open one door.
Actually, you know
I'll
what?
open the other door.
I'll do the part.
You the front?
Oh,
Okay.
so now you want to do the
Two
fireball.
of you. Pulling the doors open. I
See,
see
that's
it.
the side Grim took off.
Yeah.
See, that's the side Grim took.
Oh. Well,
Shield.
You're
That
right
was
there.
you.
I went to lean on the table, and the table wasn't there.
What did you drink while we were on break?
Good stuff.
You guys did that pickle juice again, didn't you?
It's the good stuff.
So I'll get, I don't really need a target.
No, it's
So I'll just aim for the center of the room. It's
Alright.
a 20-foot area.
What's the dex save?
16.
He's going to do one mass dex save. 9.
8d6, 28 damage.
Yeah, you literally watch as your fireball bones get scattering everywhere.
Oh, he set that all up to immediately put it back.
Grim, do you want to
And
take
it's-
that door as a shield?
It's dark in here,
No, I
right?
need your ends.
Not anymore. You see some of the, like the fire has lit. Looks to be an old
Things on fire.
thing that one thing's on fire. Yeah.
Okay. So I guess now that we're going, Grim, you want to go ahead, or do you want to go? You want to go first or second?
I'll go first.
All right, I'm right
So,
behind him.
If you will kindly please,
And I'm right behind
yourselves
him.
inside the tower.
I'll go in number 4.
Put Grim
Okay,
first.
so we're immediately going up the stairs.
Well, yeah, there's nothing
Cool.
else.
Look, we know something at the top just went down, and we need to fix it. We can check the tower as we come back down.
Yeah, we can do that.
Flashes are on, by the way.
Gotcha.
As far as I'm
Okay.
concerned, Finnegan just blew the shit out of everything down here, so there's nothing to investigate.
Until Dragon.
Okay. So, Finnegan, I want you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Man, don't turn on us.
I'm actually not terrible with these. It's actually my second highest.
A one's still a
19.
19. Okay. So,
Is it against being frightened?
no. There is a split second. Well, I guess technically it will be a frightened effect. So you do have advantage on it if you want to.
19.
There is a split second as you step in and look around. You see dark tendrils begin to reach up from the floorboards. Because this is not a surprise. As the doors behind you
Kind of close.
Try to close? We get the point.
They sit there. They slam shut. They slam shut. The door slams shut. Like that we feel it. And the black tendrils that are leaching up from the floor coalesce. One at the top of the stairs, and one here, as 2 banshees materialize.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
Roll for initiative.
Let's do
So
this.
I'm hearing a contest of who can be louder. No.
Ha!
Ha!
There it
Nice.
is. There it is. And I still somehow rolled higher.
You get to add 2 stats to your initiative.
Okay.
Somehow.
Banshee's got
Actually, no. I think you rolled higher. Yeah. Technically.
Yeah.
14.
No.
14.
Okay.
I
Montel.
think so.
26.
Elrond.
23, not 20.
Grim.
That 20 for 21.
Kara.
21.
Finnegan.
19.
I guess you go first.
Okay, so
What did you have?
14.
With your advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right.
It was a 14 and a 7.
Montel, followed by Elrond, followed by
He's rolling after 20.
okay,
I'll let
so
you go
Grim, then Makara, then Grim, then Makara, then Finnegan, then the Banshees.
And the banshees.
And then bring up the end, last but not least, our dear Mr. Finn. All right, so Montel.
Okay. Nature or history roll to know whether or not these are humanoids?
They're spectral. They're not.
Okay.
I'll tell you that up top.
Sad. Ooh.
Yeah, that's kind of the big thing. They're really sad.
Yeah.
Okay, so as long as it's below a third level, I can cast a spell as a bonus action, right?
No. If the spell is a bonus action.
Okay, that's why I was double checking.
Yeah.
You can upcast.
If you cast 2 spells, one of them has
Has
to
to
be
be
on
at
third
least,
level.
yeah.
And the
One of them
bonus
cannot be a
So-
third, yeah.
My action is going to be counter charm.
Okay, prepping counter charm.
Just off the bat.
Alright.
Uh,
I ain't gotta worry about it.
It's a respectable
and
thing to
then
do.
how high up are the stairs going? Like up the stairs, actually.
About 30, 35 feet. Straight up.
No, I mean like going up the
around?
stairs. Yeah.
Oh, now we're
How many
down-
steps are there?
Now we're putting geometry into it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps. So every step will basically cost you 5 feet because you have you moving up.
So 11.
55.
You take 55 feet of move to get to the top of the stairs.
So I could probably get about halfway then,
I think so. You gotta count.
because about 15 feet to get here, and then
No. It's more than
I can't really read this well.
5, 10,
Okay, he said
15,
You would,
20,
if you made
25.
15 feet,
25,
and then-
you would
bottom,
get.
and then I can go 35 up.
So it's 25, 30, 35. 35 right there would be the second step.
No. I'm going 60 feet.
Oh,
total.
going 60 feet tall.
I'm using my bonus action to dash.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, okay. If that's,
It's the first time I'm using dash.
if that's the
Been
case,
a
then
while.
you would actually get about halfway then.
Yeah, so like halfway up the stairs is
Yes.
where I can get it.
See if you can balance.
Ah!
If you can't balance there, just kind of set yourself off and we'll know that you're halfway up. Well, you're halfway there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna set myself
Living on a
for
prayer.
now.
Yeah, you're halfway.
And I'm going up the stairs.
Okay.
And I'm hoping the extra height allows me to be heard a little bit better to them.
Okay. Elrond, your turn.
All right. See the banshees.
Yep.
Now see, they're semi see through.
Yeah.
Just gonna fire a guiding bolt at the one on the floor.
Okay.
In the counter.
That's a 10.
Miss. All right. Anything else?
I'm kind of looking around the room just to see if there's a chance of anything else popping up or popping back in.
Roll me Arcana.
16.
Not that you can see.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Grim, you're up with Riccara on deck.
I'll step up to the one that's close to us, the one that's on the floor.
Okay.
And at this point, start swinging. I'm not raging.
All right.
I'm going to swing. That's going to be a 17 with the
That'll hit.
axe. Thank you. Where are you? My defense
I
go?
have a question regarding so a weapon just needs to be enchanted to be magical, right?
An enchanted weapon is magical, yes.
Okay. Which thing?
I did
I'm making
19
sure my
with that one.
daggers, my
19?
dagger would
19 points of damage.
it has that callback effect. But I
And
didn't-
second swing.
Yeah.
That is a 27 to hit.
Definitely gonna hit.
It's 25.
Okay.
And that'd be it.
Riccara, you're up with Grim. I'm sorry, with Finnegan on deck.
Barbarian across the line.
He's saving it.
Oh yeah. Do I have
We've been working on
You do.
It's shooting up.
Yeah.
Going
Yeah,
well.
I'm sorry.
Well, right
Yeah,
now,
I'll
it
use
just feels like, oh, there's
bonus
some
action,
street.
Hiding Spirit.
Cool.
plus
Same thing with two windows.
HP, 5 HP, and advantage on my.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I did bring that.
It's the
Shooting arrows. That
one.
Center.
First attack.
Yay.
Centaurs.
16 plus 8.
16 hits.
16 hits. So 1d8.
What?
10 damage on that one.
Okay.
And then
Just look over there and he's licking paper.
second attack.
All right.
Paper at least.
9 plus 17.
17 will hit.
I think this is the calmest fight we've had so far.
Oh, just wait.
Doesn't he?
4 damage.
4 damage.
And that's it.
Okay.
Can use his
20
reaction
points of
to
damage,
use
sir.
the second arrow to make it deal an additional
That sounds like
1d6.
Dobby.
Okay.
Do I roll that or you roll that?
I'll let you roll it.
1d6.
Pass it over to the green notes. 2.
All right. Finnegan, you're up.
Okay. Finnegan is going to
Cast fireball.
no.
No.
Cast meteor storm. This meteor swarm.
Finnegan is going to take out a metal lockbox.
Okay.
Looks very fancy.
Yep.
Gonna open it. Inside there is an opal,
Okay.
and he is going to set it down. Make a slight cut on his finger.
Okay.
Touch it onto the opal.
Okay.
Say some fancy words,
Okay.
and then you guys see the box and the opal shimmer, and you see a large what was it? Stone golem
Oh.
up here.
Where's he at?
I did not.
Is that something?
Very interesting. He's going to be. I'm gonna block somebody from something.
All right.
He's gonna be right there by Grim, facing that one.
Okay.
And then with my bonus action, I will tell him,
This is the best
whoop
action
that ass.
Okay.
And
Is he considered, are his attacks considered magical?
I would believe so.
Is it
It uses my spell attack modifier.
Then yes. Okay. So it is a summoned creature.
Yes.
Okay. And it is magical. Yes.
Yep.
So it'll affect it.
And he is going to take 2 attacks
Okay.
against the Banshee thingy.
Okay.
The first one, number 13 plus a bunch of stuff. 13 plus 8.
AC of 16.
Okay. All right, so the damage will be 1d8. Oh, that sucked. It's a 1. Plus 8, so 9 damage for the first
Nice.
And then the second attack. That's a natural motherfucking 20.
All right.
Motherfucking fun.
Win.
Win.
This is bludgeoning. Double damage. They have disadvantage on dex-based attacks for D4 rounds. The Banshee does.
Okay. All right. So the damage is 3 plus 4. It's 11. So
22.
20.
Oh,
Yeah,
22
22 damage.
Okay. Okay.
And then that will end my turn.
The Banshee's turn.
Oh.
By the way, guys, does anybody remember? Oh, wait, something else?
Well, when that Banshee starts its turn
You said
within
stone, right?
10 feet, yep.
Lethargy.
It has to make a wisdom saving throw against my spell save DC of 16.
Okay. I have a base 16 and a base 18. Damn it.
Okay.
Plus there's 7 wisdom. They're proficient in wisdom saves. All right. Does anybody remember how banshees worked in 3.5?
Yeah.
I know how Banshee's
I
work in
remember
mythology.
exactly how they worked in 3.5.
Don't worry, Dick. I'm not going to do my banshee screen.
Yes, thank you.
Good, because I might would challenge it.
No.
You don't want to do that. You watch as this thing just lifts out its hands. And, I need Constitution saving throws from everyone within 30 feet of this banshee.
That's for
So
fear.
everybody.
What kind of effect is this? Does counter charm work?
It is not a fear effect.
Is it a charm effect?
Not a charm effect.
You said wisdom?
Wisdom. No, I'm sorry, this is a
Con.
con. This is con. This is the banshee's wail. DC of 13.
Oh, I made it.
Okay, we'll go
Actually,
around
you know
once.
what? I'm going to use that inspiration you gave me earlier.
I'm
Okay.
burning the point if
All right.
You mind?
All right, wait.
Whoa. 13.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
25.
Well, let's hang on. Let's let everybody roll.
Good night.
Okay.
23 from the goal.
Okay, so
17.
15.
14.
25.
That's 20.
13 and 23.
okay, so you've all succeeded.
21 in case Sam thinks we won.
What was 7 again?
21.
21. Good. You all passed. On a natural 20, you are immune to this banshee's wail.
Oh.
Okay. And then I have to roll her turn to see if she gets it back. The second banshee is going to.
So no effect because we passed.
Correct.
Okay.
So the second banshee is also going to reach out her hands and just. One more time, please.
Again, you bugger. You're immune to this banshee as well. You
No.
No, it's the other one.
Oh, it's the other one. Okay.
Yeah, you're immune to 24 hours. All right. If I finish rolling, we'll. Okay.
14 for Finn
Okay.
and 10 for Seb.
Okay.
14.
14.
25 again.
19.
15 and 13.
Okay. So Seb is the one who failed. You watch as his eyes, the eyes of your Drake, roll back in its head as his HP is brought to 0 as he slams to the ground. That's how 3.5 banshees work.
Yes.
He's not dead. He's just at 0 HP.
But I can fix it with one spell slot.
Yes, you can. Does 0 HP, does he dissipate? Or okay, so with that,
So does it reduce their max or just take away
it
the
just
HP?
takes your HP to 0 and puts you into death saves.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're
I'm on it.
But that's their turn. That's all they can do. Did anybody nat 20 that one?
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. And with that, we come to Finn.
Going to can I do that as an action? Finn can wait. I'm going to shoot the one on the stairs.
Okay.
No, Seb can
Seth can wait.
Seb can
Like
wait.
Finn can wait.
Finn
This is
technically my
paradise.
character. Seb is just a pet. Okay.
Not to mention a pet.
So I'm getting all jumpy. I might kill you. I mean, what?
We will Hunter's Mark as a bonus action.
Okay.
You want
Does that have
upstairs?
spell slots? Yes, one on the stairs.
Okay.
I just have it. I do it. Over here.
That is an 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
8 and a d6. 14 piercing damage from a magical weapon.
Piercing. Okay.
Oh, wait, I have 2 shots.
Okay.
Okay. 14 to hit.
That's going to miss.
That is all Finn has.
Okay. Up next, top of the round, Montel.
Montel is not going to stop singing.
Okay.
I'm going to keep counter charm up.
Okay.
Because Montel does not know how these things actually operate.
Wait, I'm sorry. This will has no effects on constructs or undead, so your golem didn't make a save.
Oh, cool.
what I will do is, as a bonus action,
Okay.
I am going to give Elrond Bardic Inspiration.
Hey, there we go.
What?
What's your bardic inspiration since we've never used it?
How do you give your bardic inspiration?
It's just the singing. He's singing. He's singing a death lullaby actually, because these look like
Okay.
undead. So he's trying to.
That's what I was thinking of. There's up there. By the way, folks, if you want to make a song creepy, slow it down. Let children sing it.
Oh yeah.
What is that twinkle twinkle star?
From Dead Space. Yeah.
And he's playing this with the violin in
Okay.
case a melee attack does happen.
Like it's just imagine like you sing the death and you all of a sudden you stop and go, though when death does come for you, and you feel Elrond as the energy just fills up into you from that single line.
And it is a D8.
Oh, so we're at a D8 now, yeah.
And I'm actually going to get up to the top step.
Can
I'm
I
not
shoot-
going to try to move into the same space.
Okay, so you're going to get up to here, right
Yes,
beneath her. Okay.
I'm like,
Gotcha.
I'm within range for her to try to make an attack.
Wisdom saving throw when you move within 5 feet of her.
Is it a fear effect?
This is a fear effect, yes.
So
this is horrifying visage.
that is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, cool. Actually, on that, you are totally immune to it. So yeah,
Cool.
the next 24 hours, you do not be frightened by her visage. All right.
Okay. And that's Montel's turn.
Okay. With that, Elrond, Montel, you will get me a bottle of water, please.
Yes.
All right. So, looking at where I am,
Okay.
you said
So you were here.
it's about 55 feet to go up the stairs all the way.
Correct.
How far am I away from everyone else?
Think about. I mean, you're right next to Finn.
What is everyone else's radius in regards to me? Let me ask that.
So you're 5 feet from Finn and Grim. You're 10 feet from Rakara and Finnegan, and Montel is buggered off. He's up the stairs.
All right. I watched what did this. We felt it. So I'm gonna look at Finnegan and just go, I'm sorry about this. And one kind of silence centered on the floor at my feet.
Okay. What's the radius on that?
20-foot radius. So that's 40 feet. We cannot be affected by her sounds.
That's this entire area is 40 feet.
And then I'm going to move.
Is that a cube or a sphere?
Sphere.
Sphere. So basically, this entire floor is now under the silence effect. Okay.
And then I'm going to move, I guess, up towards the stairs. Put me 30 feet to and up the stairs.
30. So they're about a little under halfway.
Okay. I can accept that.
There'd be a way to slot your miniature into the stairs or something.
You would think.
It's just a pretty
Yeah, so you're also about halfway up.
And Montel's made it all the way.
Yeah, he's at the top part. All right, anything else?
Action, bonus action, or that was action, movement. I don't think I have any non-verbal bonus actions.
Okay.
So, no.
All right, Grim. You ain't got to talk to Rage. Nope.
I'm still not raging though.
I got some bad news, Montel.
What?
You silenced.
The whole room is silenced. But that means most of their ability is gone.
Yeah.
It comes to a 27.
To hit? Definitely will hit.
It's cool.
I now have to see which of my spells don't require verbal components.
I'm actually
17
doing that
damage.
myself.
17 damage.
And then
I cannot
second
cast a
attack-
single spell anymore.
I also cannot.
Second attack goes to a 16.
Will just barely hit.
Take that back. I can cast minor
18
illusion.
points of damage.
18 points. You step up and swing, your axe bisecting through the spectral form, destroying the counter it's standing on, as the wisps of her form just fade away.
Ain't nothing but piss and wind. Go get him.
Anything else?
And it just comes out as.
Is it that there can't be noise made, or that we cannot speak?
There
Noise
You
total
can't
silence.
hear me.
cannot
It's total silence.
cannot hear.
Okay.
Which means any sort of like basically you're
Anything that has verbal components cannot be cast.
Yeah.
So after the attack, Grim's going to start going up the stairs.
okay.
His full 40 feet.
40 will put you right beneath Elrond. All right.
Okay,
Anything else?
that'll be it.
Riccara, you're up with Finnegan on deck.
Silent as the wind. I guess I'll do 2 attacks at it.
Riccara begins to monologue about Bahamut.
It's upstairs, right?
Are people
Yeah,
moving?
down there today.
Yes.
People moving now, or wait?
Yeah.
They all beating them. They're all on the staircase. There's-
Wait, is one dead?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, who's not
We know you didn't
attention?
hear it, but you know, it's okay.
He was
So-
busy looking at Montel.
you know, if you tell that 30 feet is 2 up here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So this is 40 feet across. You were about 10 feet, so 30 would put you at the base.
Okay, and then I'll shoot up the stairs.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage because you've got 3 people between you and the Banshee, and they can't hear you.
Well, no.
You could
If he's
just
shooting in a
decide
straight
to
line.
Shoot up from instead of
Actually, you
from
want to like
the
shoot
stairs.
first and then move, you'd be fine.
Sure.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Here, the save time, I'll roll both.
Both attacks?
Yeah.
Okay.
19 to
Yeah.
hit, and then 16 plus.
Yeah, both hit.
Okay.
Let me break out numero dos here.
Oh, God.
Oof.
Mm.
4 damage and 3 damage.
So 7 points of damage. Okay, anything else?
Then I'll move.
All right. Real quick, what weapon were you using?
The Storm Dragon.
Okay, full match weapon. Good. All right. Finnegan, you're up.
Finnegan is going to send the golem up the steps.
Oh.
Um,
Oh.
The golem is this is summon construct, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The golem is a medium creature, even though you have it as a large face.
Okay. My concern is what is the weight of the golem?
As much as a rock that looks like a person.
As much as 5 feet of stone.
And the only thing is, the stairs are 5 feet across. There really isn't a way to maneuver around.
he's not worried about maneuvering around.
Can he do the whole melt through stone thing?
Sure. Oh,
Come on, Finnegan, it's your creature.
no.
Question: Could
He's not an elemental.
Okay.
could the golem just not climb up the side, King Kong?
No. Not everybody
No.
is going to just climb and shimmy and parkour.
Okay, here's the thing. This tower you're standing in is several centuries old.
I'll tell you what, before we get to
Yeah,
the golem,
that's
he takes his turn after
Yeah.
me. I am going to whip out the frungulator.
This is an adult show, folks.
Why are you whipping things out? I mean,
That's a 10 on the D10.
I mean,
okay. Let's see.
I heard some people call it Gussle the Love Muscle, but hey. Gussle-
I'm using abilities
This is
people
a-
didn't even know I had anymore.
Wand.
Dash, Bardic Inspiration.
Page 74.
What's statics?
Montel not doing something stupid?
Not talking.
Where are you at?
I was going to say.
Oh God, okay,
I don't
you
even know
you
where I
didn't
am.
move. Oh God,
use
okay.
brain.
A giant ray of force springs out of the frungulator and towards the target.
Yeah.
Each creature in a line that's 5 feet wide between you and the target. Let's make a DC 16 saving throw. Will take 4d12 force damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. Thankfully, you are not at the base of the stairs, so it is just the banshee.
Okay.
Even though Montel's
Yeah,
right
well,
up next to her,
it was-
it's a 5-footer.
That's an 8.
Okay, so
4d12 force damage. But she
That's
is
enough.
not resistant to force damage.
That's enough to kill him on a bad day.
Oh.
There we go. 30 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tell the golem to go. Or
All right.
I can do it psychically
Yeah.
so it doesn't have to. He will take a dash action to go as far up as he can.
I'll say this. I'll say that it takes an extra 5 to move around.
And he will push everybody out of the way.
Does he just shove Montel off?
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
off the stairs.
Whoever is on the stairs either
Most of
moves
them,
or
I'll,
gets moved.
yeah, I bet I'll give him an extra 5 feet to move around or move around.
Okay.
Okay. Now, I need to make a, I guess a strength save for the freaking staircase at this point. The support beams are buckling, but they're holding strong.
the golem did not survive.
Is it the Banshee's turn?
At the end of your turn, it will be the Banshee's turn, yes.
Okay, so it has to make a
Step there, George. Okay.
saving throw.
With
16,
+7.
Yeah, +7.
Wisdom,
Yeah, I believe so.
it's a base 18.
God damn it. Okay.
Can the stone golem be frightened?
It's immune to just about everything.
Okay.
Let me find it really quick.
This is you do a lot of conditions, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so it's going to roll the d6. It's 6. Get its whale back, but it's silenced now.
Is it gonna? Does it know it's silenced?
Yes, I will say that it fills the magical presence. So
Which-
what
Does
is
the
it
fact that-
going on that's super quiet now.
Also, the fact that Montel stopped singing.
All right, so
So you asked if it was immune to what?
Thought you had
Uh,
senses.
fear, frightened. rather.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I need the golem, Montel, basically everybody that's on the staircase to this point here. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
So
Against fear.
I'm not on the.
Or not.
Okay.
It is against
So
the
the
fear
golem,
effect.
yeah, doesn't have to make.
Yeah.
You're not raging.
So anyway.
Well, I still had advantage on this. That's dex.
I'm gonna burn
What-
another inspiration.
DC
real quick.
14.
Inspiration was well.
You said Finnegan didn't have a roll right.
Correct. He's not.
Oh, wait. Is this the visage?
No, this is a fear effect. It's a different fear
Okay.
effect.
I wanted to double check that.
Wait, what other fear effect does it have that would
It's story
from it flying through it?
Just
Okay, I'm just curious.
so. What did you roll?
25.
25. What are you concerned about?
17.
17.
Because he would have already been immune based on that.
15.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you beat the DC, you are not frightened as this creature, this banshee, passes through your bodies.
Oh, feeling of death.
You.
There you go.
You.
If you,
But I've already been there. I've done that.
I've died before.
however, you do each take 27 points of cold damage.
27,
Not half.
53.
Not half.
Cuckoo.
That was its movement and its turn. And now we come to Finn.
Does the golem take that damage?
It would still take the damage, yes. So,
Okay, so in that case,
Oh, more things?
yep, more things. You can go on with the.
All right.
How much damage was that? 27?
We'll hit.
27.
Okay. So it takes damage.
Okay.
Wait, no, that's clay.
Yeah, I was gonna say stone is the lethargy.
Yeah.
Clay is barbarian and metal is
Piercing damage?
fire.
Okay.
I should have gone with the clay instead of the.
The lethargy was a good idea. I'll give you that.
12 to hit.
That one will miss.
And that is it. Okay.
Okay. Top of the round again, Montel.
So I can get by.
Actually, Elrond, concentration check for silence.
Would I have gotten attack of opportunity?
It does not provoke attacks during this incorporeal movement.
Okay.
Concentration, there's a con.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 9. Silence is gone.
Yes, silence
At
is
the
gone.
end of the turn.
But it cannot use its action to take the rail again. Okay, so Montel, sound is back. The stone is alive with sound.
So
Yeah.
I can technically get down there.
Certainly not a druid.
Yes, I can.
Jump.
No, not even jumping. Using bonus action to dash, I get all the way down there.
Okay.
And then,
Wrong person.
It's all right.
I stab it with my dagger.
What dagger do you have?
I have my teleporting dagger. It's enchanted. It's technically magical.
That's a condition of the belt.
Is it the? I handed him the blade to do it to. I handed him the dagger to bring back to me.
Interesting. Okay. Yes, I will say technically this is a magical item. So yeah.
Because that's why I asked
Yeah, that's
earlier.
fair. That's fair. That's fair. Bravo. Bravo.
Uh,
You were technically correct. The best kind of correct.
technicalities. That's how I'm alive.
Your attack.
Is it within 5 feet of you and nobody else?
No, it's within 5 feet of you, which still gives me sneak attack.
I was saying advantage. You get advantage?
I don't need advantage
Carry on,
for sneak
carry on.
attack. That's 25.
Hits.
Yeah. And then D6. D6. 6.
What did you have to roll
Or no.
on your inspiration or on your what's it called
D4.
concentration?
What I had to roll for concentration was
Damage was 27, so half that'd be DC 14.
14.
Did you use your Bardic Inspiration?
No,
Good.
because it would have taken almost the entirety Bardic Instrument. I would have had to roll like
12
a 7
damage.
or an 8. I'm saving it.
And that's my turn, because that's action, bonus action, and
Elrond.
I guess I trudge back down the stairs.
Son of
after going up and down
Actually,
these
wait a
stairs-
second.
After going up and down
Are
these
the
stairs,
stairs a
plus
straight
are
line?
Fantastic.
From where I'm standing to her?
I mean, kind of. Are you going to legless this thing?
No.
Okay.
The Mastodon's charge.
Okay.
Just straight through her. Or because I have to make it at 20 feet in a straight line. Instead, I'll make a charge attack.
You know what? Because this is so funny, I'll say yes, this will affect her.
Because, well,
It's more
not only my feet, but the sword
Yeah,
I'll be
yeah,
using
yeah,
is
yeah.
magic. Both of them. So she has to make a strength save.
She has a 1 strength, not a -1.
Make a strength save.
She's a -5 to strength. Okay. That's a natural 20.
That's still
It still
It's
hits.
the amount of damage she takes. So that's
Wait.
plus 2.
No, never mind.
So that's 5, half. So it's 3 damage. It still puts me down the steps.
Yeah. That was, take it for inspiration. That was great. That was great.
Oh,
All
this
right.
ghost became a brick wall.
Grim, you just saw your buddy Elrond basically face plant into a ghost.
Sorry.
Your turn, Grim.
None taken.
No, my
What
tail's
cars
right
on
there in
there?
front of
Let's-
you laughing.
Go back downstairs.
Then you leap off the bottom part here.
Yeah.
Let's say that Elrond eventually landed right there.
And
There's no more open
let's
space.
let's
for this.
hit this harder.
Okay.
Flanking.
Flanking.
It's fine.
Oh, yay. That is a total of 24 hits. So it's 21.
Okay.
Then next one.
Next one.
26.
26 will hit.
You're so close to a 12. I saw it. But 20 points of damage.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
That is every.
All right. Akara, you're up.
It's within
Nope.
5 feet
I
of
just
this?
raged.
Yes.
I didn't bring it. I'm saving that for whatever the big boss is.
No,
What are you looking for?
nothing.
We have a list of things. You got to be more
If you're
specific.
not looking for nothing, then get back to the game.
The cone. Can I angle a cone and not hit?
We are surrounded.
Yeah,
her.
there's no way you can't not hit.
Why are y'all so worried about hitting other people?
Yeah, but just shove everyone off the stairs.
Just do this shit.
Oh, that's because Finnegan, you're not the one that he would hit.
I go towards would it just hit
Aim it directly at Finnegan real quick so he can show. Why do you care
From where
about
you're
hitting
at.
other people?
No matter which way you angle it, you're going to hit at least Grim. If you don't, you could angle it this
Come
way
on.
and just
Dude, I
hit
can
Grim.
take it.
You aren't raging. Remember that.
Yeah, I think I will.
Now, we haven't healed.
I can take it.
I'm a god.
Not quite that arrogant.
Not yet.
No, we had a discussion to keep him from being that arrogant.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
I'll do 2 of those.
Okay.
And so that's a DC 14 twice.
Let's say.
Uh,
Yeah, you just, I have no idea what you're doing. So
Dex,
let's.
breath weapon.
Okay.
Breath weapon. Psychic.
All right.
It's
a natural 20.
What kind of save?
Dex 14.
Oh, good. I have advantage on Dex.
8 to 5.
So
Okay, first one. Dirty 20.
Where? 2 breath weapons?
9.
How are you using 2 breath weapons?
Because it says if I take the attack action.
Oh, you can use your breath weapons.
So I can use it twice.
It's like up to, I thought it was up to,
No, it just says breath weapon. If you take the attack action on your turn, you can place 1 attack.
1 attack.
So I have 2 attacks.
No, that's what it's saying. You can only use it once
You
per
replace
turn.
one attack.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So just 9
Okay.
damage.
Oh,
This is a
Okay.
breath weapon. No, you don't get, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused.
So
I was
first
like,
one was a natural 20. What was the damage for it?
9.
So half to
no, not dirty 20.
5. Okay.
Should I take 4?
All right.
And
Stab it.
Do you have a magical sword?
no, well, I'm holding the bow.
Bonus, okay. A bonus action will let you put the bow up and draw your sword, or you can just drop the bow and draw your sword for free.
I don't even know what
bonus
the damage
action.
of the sword does because you never.
I know.
I never
It's
asked
an attack action.
give it to them. So,
Just grab Montel's dagger out of his hand.
Just grab one of your arrows and
I'll
stab
shoot
it.
it.
Yeah.
I'll shoot at disadvantage.
All right.
14 plus.
It's flanked, so you do have advantage on the attacks.
Oh, advantage?
Yeah.
So it's a straight roll.
Straight.
Oh,
Take your high one.
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Finnegan, you're up.
Now that everyone's together, fireball.
The plan all along.
I've had good luck with the frungulator so far.
Use it again?
Yep.
All right. Expend a charge of the frungulator. Back to page 74.
All right.
That's,
Where
one.
exactly is Finnegan real quick? Okay. He could hit Grim. He could hit Ricard.
So the 1.
Stop saying that. Can hit all of us.
As you lift up the frungulator and fire, there's a loud, and you see a blowback of glittering sparks. They fly around you, and you're surrounded in sparkling light until the end of your next turn, as if you were targeted by the fairy fire spell.
How human?
Vampire!
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Thing's broken.
That's what the 1 does.
And how far away is how much does the golem have to move to get down?
So 5,
You
10,
can jump.
20, 25, 30.
There's no room around this.
45 with him at the base. Or he could
5 fall.
5 leap.
I'll do that.
All right.
I'll do that.
Roll either acrobatics or athletics for the golem.
Oh, okay.
This is good. Will.
Oh. 3d6. So we'll say that's athletics. I don't think he's proficient in anything.
Okay.
So that's going to be a 12.
All right. On that, he lands, taking 5 points of fall damage.
Okay.
So I say that he lands here, and the force on the 12 basically just freezes his action for the turn. So that's takes extra time to pick himself kind of back
What
up.
about that? I'd rather just ran down the steps.
He wouldn't have gotten to attack. Like we have
I-
4 people on him.
Can't attack anyway.
All right. Anything
And I
else?
take damage.
So, and he takes damage.
That's a shit deal with me.
Your decision.
Talking about shit deals, it's the Banshee's turn.
And
And I didn't counter charm this time,
You did
so.
not. So,
But the counter charm wasn't going to work anyway.
watch as she
Remember?
leans her. Con saving throws, please. Ah!
eat it. I screamed back at her.
7,
15?
13.
Burning an inspiration.
I am 2.
It was gonna be a 6.
That was going to be a 9. That's even
Yes.
worse. I'm going to use
It's
my
con.
last
Con.
inspiration.
13.
Okay.
Not 20.
Okay.
Oh,
You're
13.
immune.
13.
24. 24. So, who failed it? You watch as your new friend Finn just suddenly.
This is fail.
It's not.
It's fine.
Happens all the time.
All right.
It's fine.
They're brought to 0 HP. And that's their turn. So, Finn, your first death save, please.
15?
15. That's a success. Tim to do the thing where I roll your death save and just stare at you the entire time.
Do it!
Do it.
It'll be fun.
All right. I may do that from now on. Okay.
I think I'm kind of
How did
okay
the
with
first
that.
one die so fast? And
Montel.
this one won't die.
Because you could cast spells in the first one when somebody silenced the area. You're up, Montel.
I stab it again.
Okay, roll your attack.
I know I cast a spell.
21.
Hits.
Oh, wait. Actually, before we do that, never mind. Advantage. So I kind of forgot that.
Okay.
5, 6 damage.
6 damage.
And we're not done with you yet. Healing word.
All right. Healing word on Finn.
Yeah. 'Cause fuck that. 3 hit points.
I remember after
Six.
modifier. Yeah. So
6
6.
hit points.
Finn, you come back to consciousness. All right. Anything else?
2 Montello insulting you.
Elrond, it is your turn. Also, Elrond, roll me a, as a free thing, roll me a perception check.
17.
You hear a faint tap of a walking stick on the floor above you, and a familiar sense comes over you.
I'm gonna look at it. It's been real. It's been fun. I've got business elsewhere. I turn as I start to run up the stairs.
Okay.
Turn undead.
Okay.
So that's my cleric ability. Roll. I never remember which one it is for this thing. Yeah, challenge ability. Turn undead. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Mm.
Dirty 20.
Let's see. Okay, nothing happens to it.
Okay.
I'm going up the stairs.
as
Quick
you-
question: she is higher than CR1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So as you leave, she's going to attempt a reaction for an attack opportunity against you. There's going to be a total of a 22 to hit.
It hits.
As my reaction, I'm going to cutting words.
What do you say?
Hey, here, you stupid bitch!
All right.
-7 to that.
Uh,
So 15?
15.
Miss.
Nice.
So that doesn't
Well,
deal.
they work.
So that doesn't deal 3d6 plus 8 damage to you.
It's fine. I'm already hurt.
All right.
You're hurting.
As you begin to rush up, Grim, your turn.
You should hear. You should work on yours.
So he's running upstairs.
Yes.
Yep.
This holy symbol you gave Grim.
Mm-hmm.
What is the action in order to activate it?
I told you, you have to wear it. You have to literally put it on, put it around your neck, around your arm, hand, whatever you want to do with it.
Grab.
Okay.
Pick a person.
You're heading up the stairs while we're stuck down here.
That could work well. Then not. All right.
Okay.
And then I don't know if that's like a free action or a bonus action.
We'll call it a free action.
That's object interaction.
Object
That's
interaction,
why I
yeah.
put it as
Yeah.
wear for a necklace.
Okay.
Rage.
All right.
Because now we're getting serious. Reckless attack. It's going to be a 25.
Hits.
18 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
Okay.
26.
Hits.
Ooh, that ain't happy. That's 13.
All right. That it?
That's it.
Okay. With that, Ricard, it is your turn with Finnegan on deck.
Seriously, you sound like you're exasperated every time we get to you.
It's like,
Hexablade is the same damage as the last one, 2d4, two-handed.
yes. Gotta do God's work again.
Yeah, I'll
Here from the top.
free
How do you think
action,
I feel?
free action, drop the bow,
Yep.
pull out Hexablade,
Sword. Okay.
two-handed. So that's
All right.
advantage because he's flanked.
Yep.
She's flanked. Whatever.
It's flanked.
Oh God. 8 plus 7.
15.
15.
Well, that was a
Just
waste.
barely misses.
Love it. Second attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
18.
That'll hit.
6 plus, I don't know, adds dex, I suppose.
Yes, be dex.
8 damage.
8 damage. How's it happen, Ricard?
Swing, miss, swing, cut it off, through, oh, that's it. Right. Run up the stairs after.
Ricard's like,
Bye.
there's no way this. See, it's not gonna. There's no way it can work. Oh shit. Shit, just takes off running up the stairs. Okay.
Grab the bow and then take the stairs.
All right. So, does everyone take up the stairs after my assume?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on the golem.
All right.
By the way, I think Montel's going to be the.
Gotcha.
I think Montel's going to be the first one to reach it.
Everybody.
Oh,
Not if he's raging.
I'll hand off a
Okay.
greater healing potion to thing number 2.
Fat.
All right.
Or
Also,
maybe
I
it's
have
gonna be
two
the
damage.
next thing. too.
2d4 plus 4.
Really?
Yeah.
No, 4d4.
So 3 dashes?
Question.
Answer.
And he also has the
three-
5 extra
No,
feet of
you know what the
movement.
extra thing is?
Amulets.
He starts passing me,
protection
grabs
from
on.
Undead that
Yes.
I got last session.
Yep.
Those
You were
require
saying?
movement.
Yes, they did.
What was the question? What'd you get?
I bought
Wait,
3.
no, they do not. You just have to wear them. I'm sorry, you have to wear
Oh,
them.
well,
What did you get?
Aimless protection against undead.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
And you didn't pass that shit out?
I got here late, and we ended session right as I got them last week.
You couldn't have said something in break.
I just thought about it.
All right. and now-
Finnegan's like, I'm a god against undead.
To be fair, Finnegan would have remembered on the
Ricky.
journey here.
Ricky did not.
So Ricky
Finnegan is a lot
dumber
smarter than I
Finnegan.
am.
I feel you after having walked around with half of a dryad heart for half a session.
Okay.
After
So,
After reading
Elrond.
the
Turn
description.
that in.
You, if you want to step look, you race up the stairs to an almost empty area here. There are painted runes everywhere In the very corner here, you see it looks almost like a humanoid shadow leaning against a tall stick, staring at you. As you top the stairs, you see a dead form, looks to be a human male, and starting him to make its way up the staircase, floating a good 2 feet off the ground, is this robed, clearly vampiric figure.
Does this look like a regular vampire or a big vampire?
This looks like a big. He is wearing the remnants of a guild master's armor for the coterie. Roll perception.
That's 17.
When you throw the trap over on stand, he turns and looks at you, and you see right here, it's like there's a shining piece of silver. And as you see, you realize it's the broken blade of a dagger that had been jabbed in and snapped off. The sudden strange splots of withered plants make sense. He's dying, he's bleeding out. You realize he's just drained this thrall of any blood it had. So he is now slowly beginning to float up toward the top. But you sense a magical energy building up.
He's coterie.
On 17, that energy building up it's the power that you call upon every time you reach out to touch Mormonkar. There's a resurrection spell being built up, but there's something odd to it.
Okay, so I turn back and see everybody coming behind me.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you see Finnegan say, "Here," and throw your necklace.
Finnegan walking up on a golem.
No, the reason I ask is Mormon standing there. I feel this energy coming off, and I see he's coterie. I'm gonna use the boots for charge,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my action for the divine intervention.
Okay.
You know which one.
Yes, I do. I believe that's a roll, isn't it?
It's technically a roll. It is a D100 roll.
Yeah.
I don't remember if we said you were making it because of this.
That actually,
situation.
that's
Of
fair.
this
Because
one.
of how we worked it. Okay. Okay. So. What's your level?
Level 10.
I rolled an 8.
So anyone that can see me, there is a burst of. Actually, Grim would probably make the most sense. Seeing
Yes,
this, because he's seen this fog. It looks like Elrond just runs straight through this fog, and something seems different about what you see of him. So, but now since that charge is going on, he needs to roll the full charge at him.
Yep.
Strength save.
It's a natural 1.
Oh! Okay. So, just a second.
Okay.
Someone real quick. What's the difference between 95 and 63?
95 and 63.
32.
Yes.
32. Okay. Because the way we discussed this, I have to take that off as my HP changes. So 32. Okay. You know what's real fun? Because of that stat adjustment, I also have those gauntlets affecting that stat adjustment. All right, so is this double damage for this for him?
Yes.
Okay. That is a 2 plus 4.
Okay.
So that's 6. Makes it 12. Can he be knocked prone?
Add plus 10 radiant damage to that, by the way.
Okay. So
The
that's,
effect of the divine intervention.
okay. So that's going to be 12 plus 10 is 22 radiant damage. And can he be knocked prone?
In this case, yes, he can.
So he is knocked prone.
He is. You knock a vampire out of the air, which is a very strange look from him.
Oh, he just got shoulder checked against
What was the total
wall.
damage?
22.
So 44 with the double.
No, that is with the double.
Okay.
I didn't double the 10 unless I need to for that.
No. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
All right. As he looks up at you, are your hands bare at this point, or?
He has the rogue's gloves, but his face is his face.
Okay.
If this person knows him,
Does not know you. Okay.
okay.
All right. At this point, you all rush up now to the second floor. You see the dead body of Tavish.
Motherfucker!
You all see your friend Elrond, this gray, like, holy vengeance pouring off of him.
Also, all y'all are used to seeing him kind of thin. He's a fast person. He doesn't look thin anymore.
He looks almost like an Azamar, this like massive rippled form that's just pouring out divine retribution over a vampire who was knocked prone at his feet.
Here we go.
We rolled initiatives.
Strangely appropriate.
Quick. Another 20? I can't see it, man. What is it? I know. Good.
I don't have
Be right back, folks.
for this fight
That's
because it's right after that other one.
Because I immediately ran away.
Mhm.
Which means you would have had it.
I wouldn't have. I don't honestly think if I'd have even thought to do that to myself, but I will take it. If no one objects, GM object.
What?
Go ahead.
What?
Okay, I'm back.
Hold on.
It
Did help.
Fate was like, no.
No, you're gonna stay where you are.
All right, so, you know what? I have an idea.
You do?
Would it be better to
Putting
just
that
put
second
one
base
down?
on the floor?
Oh.
Yay!
That's the cool thing about
You'll
this
take that out?
tower. We ain't letting him get up top.
Set that just right there in front. I'll move this to the back.
Yeah, you can't run up the stairs now, motherfucker.
He wasn't
Flies.
running anyway. He was flying.
Okay, so if you'll come here, that's the area you came out of. All right, so, Finn,
Where's Tavish's dead body, by the way?
laying face down in the center.
Okay,
Yeah.
Put me right next
Sorry,
to.
13.
Put vampire laying over and me right over.
Montel?
Which one are you?
That's 27.
27.
14.
That 20 for 21.
17.
Finnegan?
7.
It's because you're on the golem.
What's your dex?
Dex is 15.
Mine's 18.
All right, so,
The ranger beats me.
Montel,
Nope, the ranger would beat me.
Montel always on the top of the initiative.
because you win, because PCs win ties, you go for 4 strons. You rolled that 20.
Also- I went ahead and rolled the after effect for this thing.
Okay,
So I've got it.
cool. So, Grim, then Finn, then Kara, then Elrond, and bringing up the end on the golem, Mr. Finnegan. All right, Montel, you're up.
I'm riding on the flat top.
Just ratatouille.
Does Moonbeam work better against undead, or is it shapeshifters?
It's shapeshifters.
Shapeshifters, okay. I think vampires are humanoids.
Technically.
Yeah.
Whole person.
What spell slot?
3rd level. Or no, you know what? 4th level. I'm going to use my 1 4th level spell slot for this.
Okay.
Or actually, no, because a higher spell slot does not actually help the spell itself, so it will be at 2nd.
What's the save?
The save is wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
DC of
15.
base 18.
Okay. And I think that Montel will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to stand above this vampire that's laying down on the first step to make sure if he gets up, he doesn't try to go past.
Okay. Gotcha. All right.
And I'm going to spit on Tavish on my way past. Anyway.
All right. So, it is his turn. Rude. Stranus will stand up using half his movement.
Oh, God.
Oh god.
Oh, God, again.
Looks at you, Elrond, and then smiling will cast Dominate Person on Montel.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Counterspell.
DC of 15. Oh, actually, what spell slot you use? Let me ask that. He's burning a 5th level.
I think Montel would be fun.
Oh, don't worry. This happens to Montel all the time.
No, because Montel's within 10 feet of me.
Advantage will save.
Plus my charisma.
Oh,
line for the
yeah,
saves.
yep, that whole thing. Forgot about that. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
So what kind of save am I making?
So this is, I believe it is charisma. I'm gonna bring it up here next year.
You get a plus 30 to that.
So plus 10 total. Cool.
1 second.
It's charisma.
Nominate person. I'm saying it's a wisdom set.
Oh.
I thought it was a wisdom.
This is much more sad.
Still a better.
It's still plus
30.
5. 19.
So 16. Yep. Okay.
Actually, even with my just base wisdom, they did good.
All right.
Is there a law for me to not cast that? But I only have 1 3rd level spell slot.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I was like. He's gonna
His
be
turn
done.
was to cast. We can't do anything else. That brings us now to Grim.
And he doesn't try and move.
Oh. I come up the stairs
Tries to move away from
and run at the fool,
Tries to
going
pass
into a
the-
frenzy.
Okay.
Can we move Tavish up?
Yeah, Tavish is just, you can step over him, yeah.
Tavish has spit on him. What?
And reckless as well, so here we go.
Oh,
27.
Are you coming
Hits.
within range of us?
Oh yeah.
Good. Where you got that mace?
What base?
The
The mace that you basically
good
took
mace.
from me.
The good mace.
The good mace.
The weapon master's weapon, whatever.
The Wester's weapon. Weapon.
I'm like,
I didn't take it from you. You gave it to me.
I let you borrow it for the fight, and then you were supposed to
Is
give
it
it
a
back.
strap to your back?
I don't know. I went to give it
All right,
back.
so,
and
all
you
right,
said it-
what's going on?
When we came
You
up,
said no. You keep it.
where would Finnegan
I'm
and
attacking.
the goal have been? Finnegan would have jumped off as the
Yeah.
came up.
You come up here, so you'd be like right in that area.
I got a 22 to hit him with
That'll-
the club.
So
That'll
from,
hit.
from right here,
Oh,
I'll let him finish because I forgot something.
there you go.
He's not within 10 feet.
I have it right there. So.
Yeah.
Dragon comes up the stairs.
Is she back?
I was making sure that was, yes.
32 points of damage.
3 points of damage.
There's a quack.
That's the dead body of Tavish.
Okay.
And now,
All my homies say
Second
cat.
attack.
Second attack.
thank God. Nothing. That's a 17.
Just misses. 17 just barely misses.
Okay.
Old sharpshooter, got it.
I burn an inspiration
To re-roll that.
to re-roll that.
Okay.
Wow, that was worse. Well, that was
All right.
so. Third attack And that is
Just hits.
this is a high AC.
What do you mean high AC? He has the same AC as Montel.
Damage?
26.
26. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I know. Myself.
That is it.
Finn, your turn.
I'm going to draw my arrow
Okay.
and whisper a response
All right.
for a 23 to hit.
Hit.
Bad.
Oh, Joe Roman.
And then D8, and then 3 additional D6s. Yes.
Starting to sound like a rogue over here.
Which can I roll for?
Ritual.
For being hit?
Ritual. On his turns.
Can I counterspell that?
26,
We'll get to that.
26 damage for the first arrow.
Okay.
How many more levels are there this thing?
Just one more.
Second
I cast Counterspell
attack is
directly off.
26 to
Actually, the thing is, above you, it's the floor actually is a large hole, just an outer ring, and you do see a almost like Frankenstein's monster-esque. There is a raised altar hanging between chains, and there is something on that altar that appears to be covered up, runes and magics. That is where that buildup of that regeneration magic is centered.
How high up would you say that was?
That's probably about 60 feet.
25 damage for the second attack.
Okay.
I
And
can see you
Seb
can
will
do-
use his reaction
You're
to
not really
add
with the
1d6 acid,
Okay.
3 acid damage.
Literally what?
Okay.
Literally what
And then
Grim's
that's
doing
it
is.
or I'll use my bonus action to tell Seb to go attack it.
Okay. Cool. Is that it?
That's it for me, and then it's Seb's turn.
Seb's turn. Okay.
He'll charge over.
Okay.
Can he get to where he can bite?
Yes, he can just wedge himself in between Grim and Mon.
Stop! Stop!
Looks like all the space is taken up now, maybe?
He has advantage on the attack, technically, yeah.
It does. That was one less. That is. That's not showing all his stats. That's a 19 hit.
Hits.
The green one is the acid.
Okay.
10 piercing damage and 2 acid.
Seth got him.
What?
So as Seth bites into him, like you see him rip he bites into his upper chest, you see him drive that blade deeper in. Elrond, you see as he staggers. No. Fuck if he's not ready. I need that body. He watches this vampire. I need Sev. Actually, everybody's within 30 feet. Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, are we this far?
It's a knockback. He's trying to knock all of you off of him. I know.
Are we adding?
Yes, anybody within 10 feet of me gets,
So it's got one, but I can
or
roll
no, gets
those.
+3.
Okay.
17.
We get a plus what?
+3 if you're within 10 feet of me.
No.
No,
So it's a DC of 13.
There's 11.
Rolls a 7. It's 7.
So
What
the thing
kind of
is,
saving throw did you say?
this is a dex saving throw. Even if you beat it, you're still getting knocked back 10 feet. It's just if you fail, you're knocked prone.
Okay. Finnegan is not
How does this
prone.
work with me being on the stairs?
You're thrown back against the stairs. Yeah.
Oh, that popped my back.
Okay.
I am.
What was the DC to beat?
It was a 13.
13, so Seb.
Would it even push me back on that 20 or just?
Go half, just 5 feet back from him. Okay. So, with that, you see as he looks around, no, I need it. And he begins to raise up, and now we roll for the ritual. rolls the dice out of it. There's only one dice left in there. You feel, Elrond, you feel the energy being drawn in. Life, creation is being forced out of the darkness. The contract that this entity made millennia, centuries ago with this god of lies, of blood, of shadows. He is forcing energy from the spent souls. You literally see the shadow folk beginning to disappear as that life energy is being pulled up into whatever this altar is. As he just reaches, he's flying up, reaching, and goes, "Mind, I need it, the new form!" As the ritual is cast.
I mean, I'll counterspell.
Would you like to attempt it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And fuck it, I'll use a 5th level slot.
All right. Make the roll, sir.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what does doing it. Doing it at a higher level is just an auto success,
Correct.
When that
For that
level,
higher level.
For
when that level or lower.
but it doesn't give me a bonus when I
I
actually
don't believe so.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so I'm just going to cast it at 3rd level. So take it to slot.
If I remember right, the DC adjusts based on how many spell levels ahead of
Okay.
a certain number,
All right.
unless you've been running it differently.
No, I have not.
It's only going to be a 12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't have any more inspiration.
Wait a second, I gotta ask something. You said if they succeeded, they still got pushed away when he did that thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind that. I had a thought.
Why is Seb upside down?
Because he failed, so he got knocked.
Oh, okay.
The,
All
poor,
right.
the poor dragons.
Seriously,
We didn't
like,
paint the
you're
bottom.
like bored or something.
Okay. Elrond.
Uh-huh.
A resurrection spell has been cast.
Uh-huh.
What is happening is that this ritual is sending the energy, is going to send the energy into Stranus.
Mm-hmm.
But due to your divine intervention, there are certain things that are here right now that you know of. Mainly that Mormonkar has poked his head in, so to speak. The energy has to go somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And there are currently only 2 capable dead corpses that could take it. One is Stranus, and the other is the one hanging on the altar that the body he was going to take over.
There's a third one. Tavish is on the ground.
Tavish is technically unable to. The damage that was just dealt to him, yeah.
Sad.
Your thoughts?
Montel,
Yeah.
Bakara, Grim. Perception checks, please.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20,
24.
24.
I think that's 24.
Okay, DC of 20. As the energy of the spell, you see Stranus reaching up to enter into it. The force causes the blanket, the cape covering the body to move. As a familiar halfling hand nips out from underneath the cape.
So am I sensing I need to do something to redirect it if I am going to redirect it? Or, like, do I have to take him out now? Or
Roll me a religion check.
Are we out of combat? Like,
No, you're out of combat. You're out of
what's
combat.
going on?
Technically.
Like, can we, like, do anything?
Yes.
Just a second.
What would you like to do?
I don't know. I don't
I
understand what's
have
going
a
on.
question.
You know,
Can I target Stranus?
With what?
Dispel magic. Because his flying is technically a magical ability.
For vampires, it's an innate ability.
Yeah, it's not
magic
a
ability.
spell. Yeah, that's the
It's religion is a 10.
10. You know that Mormonkar is here to claim a soul. There are 2 souls, one taken in its prime, ripped away, and one that has long since been overdue for death.
Yep. I have that. And so I'm trying to figure out how I can.
What?
So is Strawnus dead?
No,
Is he
strong.
dying?
He is okay. So, when the whole thing with Iron Haven, he was attacked by a silver blade,
Right,
snapped off in his chest. He is dying. He needs a new body.
right.
He wants Ciaran's body because the pact he made with him will let him take it over and resurrect himself inside of it.
So can we just kill Strawnus? I thought that was the point.
You can, yeah. But the thing is, that energy happened. It's got to go somewhere. The true resurrection spell went off.
Okay.
I've got a way to do something here.
Okay.
So, Grim, you're right next to me.
What's the problem?
Ben, what's
You
the
got the
problem?
hammer?
I don't.
Okay,
Talk. What's going on?
What's the issue?
I don't understand. Like, I just don't understand. Like, what's?
There is a resurrection spell being
I get
cast.
Okay.
that.
Okay.
So the energy of what? How do we stop it? That's what I'm trying to.
That's the thing.
You
You
can
cannot
like-
stop the spell. The spell has happened. There are currently 2 viable targets for the spell: Ciaran and Strawnus. Through the ritual, Strawnus, that's this whole thing, is the whole ritual he was working. Strawnus could take the ritual. But if you stop Strawnus, the only other body left is who's going to be affected by the true resurrection spell.
How far is Strawnus from me?
At this point, he's within 30 feet. He's halfway up the.
Hold person Strawnus?
Spell save?
Spell save 16.
So that is Strawnus still able to be moving after stab dropped him to 0?
Oh.
What?
Because I think that's what.
Yeah,
that's fair. I'm sorry.
I thought we were killing Strawnus.
Okay. I see. Sorry.
I just picked up
That's
on
Fair,
that.
fair enough. I apologize. Think video game mechanics.
Yeah.
Strawnus is failing.
Uh-huh.
What's left of his energy is he's forcing himself up to get to it.
He wants his soul in Ciaran's body.
I've got a way around
So
this.
he has to touch.
He has to get inside that
Then
and
let's
touch
keep
Ciaran.
the
Yeah, that's what I'm
bastard
trying
down
to do.
He rolled a natural 1 and a 5 with advantage on the saves, a total of an 8.
Fails.
He failed. So you grab him as he.
Well, just hold person.
Hold,
So that
hold
makes this
person.
easier. I can Misty Step because of Avenging Paladin.
Okay.
And I'm going to Misty Step a grapple,
Have Strawnus.
which is going to then be just turn it into. I can't think of the wrestling move. Anybody else?
Suplex.
German
That's
suplex.
Whichever one it is. Yep, basically.
All of these.
German suplex is
German
right.
suplex into the ground, so he is not the closest thing to that ritual.
All right. As you begin to fall with Strawnus, his eyes looking into yours, Elrond, as he's, I've cheated death for so long. You will steal this from me now. Yeah.
Well,
No, I'm trying to think of how I'm supposed to. I'm wording this. The true heir of the Grand Master is here to claim his prize.
His eyes go wide.
Oh, they go
As
wide
you
with
both
the ground.
slam down into the floor. As 6 seconds have passed, and the spell ends. You hear a familiar voice atop the altar. Go. And we end there because it's 10 o'clock.
Past 10 o'clock.
I knew one.
I do
of
apologize. I see where the confusion was, Ben. I'm
Okay,
sorry. I do
yeah,
apologize.
now I see where he was having.
I should have. It was kind of a video game boss type thing where he gets to 0. His final moments, him trying to get up to stop that. I'm very sad. That was my.
cinematic thing.
That was a cinematic. That's my bad. I do
To be
apologize.
fair, I was really hoping that we could have brought him back down here. That way I could kick his ass.
Well, Mr. Finn, it is up to you if you'd like to remain one more session with us, as I have a way to send you back to Ilfalas. It still ties you into everything. That's up to you. We can just I can kind of write you through what happens. But next week we'll be rejoined with our dear friend Seth, and the big surprise, Ciaran's back. Yeah, that was this whole thing. I had a conversation with Seth.
Question: do you need coffee now?
And
I'll be fine.
You'll be fine, cool.
that was the whole thing. I was talking to him about it. He's like, Ciaran's back.
These two saw me roll it. I've already got it marked on my D&D Beyond for next week. It's roll to 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
By the way, I knew what he was rolling for. That's why I asked if he needed coffee.
So right there in the end, folks, little confusion. Hey, that happens in D&D. Good communication is great between players and dungeon masters. Let things keep going, keep getting rolling. We want to thank all of you for joining in with us. Hopefully, maybe next week we'll see Mr. Finn one last time.
Thank our sponsor again.
We'll get to that.
It's late.
Thank you all again for joining us. Again, as Elrond so magnanimously pointed out, I'd like to thank our sponsor, Reaper. Let me say that, not ours, but my sponsor, Reaper. Again, go check out their new website. They got a lot of great products, a lot of good tools that are very useful. So I just want to say thank you all so very, very much for tuning in with us, for joining.
Staying late.
A few minutes ran over, yeah.
Another spot for this.
So with that, I am Southern D&D, aka Kenneth. These are my natural ones. Guys, anything to say before we close out?
Question.
Oh dear God! Nope, we're done.